camera.
I guess. Okay, now we'll wait for them.
Oh, I am on a different account.
Hold on. I'll follow this account then. Give ID.
ID is 6909
6909
76401.
Done. Array, 200 more to reach 5,000.
Nice, nice.
I guess we have to toss first, saying that who will get the server.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. So where are you? Restart.
Where am I? Acha, I'll restart. Hey, what happened? My iPad froze.
Hold on.
Today the description is so colorful.
Description. Yeah.
All YouTube links.
I have to tag all those who have helped
Yeah.
me, support me, you, and many more.
Man, I wish I was actually posting on YouTube, man. I wish I was
That's
active.
I can't tag you in YouTube because only 1,000 subscriber one we can tag.
Acha, interesting.
Who's that? Oh, the god of. Which one is your name? I forgot.
Eon Music.
Oh yeah.
I'll play from Saapdragon today. Let's go. Saapdragon squad done.
Hi Coco. Hi Misty. Okay, let me just talk to them last. Let me share this on WhatsApp. Yes, hi. Yeah. Where are you from, Zeus? I'm from Meghalaya. Go, I can breathe. I can breathe. It's not anymore. 17% upvotes from Mahatma. Chalo, Saapdragon. Hello, Fit. Hello, 97 Loafer. Hi, Ajung.
My supporting team lose, now no choice. Let's go for Saapdragon.
Caster fits.
Yes, sir. Support any one team you want.
Okay, let me just.
Deal. Dean, we want one more tournament. Yes, guys.
Yeah, what are you saying?
They want one more tournament.
Dean want one more tournament. I'll host one more.
Soon, guys, soon. Arey, no one will lose 10k, right? Because the first prize might be, and it might be distributed, the 10k, between first and second. Isn't it like that?
Yep.
7k for first and 3k for second, is it like that?
Pardon? Say it again.
Is it 7k for the first team and 3k for the second?
No, for first team it's 6,500 and second
Achha.
team 3,000 and the MVP goes 300.
Alright, so 6,500, 9,500, and 300.
Yep.
That's 9,800.
Yes, yes.
And the rest 200?
What the rest 200?
You
6,000
said total
Total is 10,000, no?
6,500, 3,000, and 200.
Plus 500.
Sorry, 300.
500. 500.
Acha, 3,500. Okay, okay. Cool.
Suck. And
No,
the light
guys.
goes off.
Arey,
But it's okay.
light again.
It's okay, I have UPS, man. Let's just hope it come back soon.
What do you have? UPS.
Yeah, UPS.
What is UPS? I don't know.
Uninterrupted power supply.
Oh, nice, nice.
Best of 7, best of 7. Shit, I wrote best of 5, I guess.
Best of 5.
It's okay. Oh, no, I wrote best of 7. Yeah, good.
Okay. So guys, don't think that Saapdragon is going to have an easy ride.
Yep.
Bipasha Biceps are an amazing team as well. We have seen them play before. They are as good as any global team. So let's see how far into this series we can go. Acha, today, by the way, we will be playing for Saapdragon as caster. We'll be playing in Saapdragon and one of the Saapdragon players will cast again.
Yep.
So guys, Bipasha Biceps are kind of a mixture of many squads. And you know, they have taken the best player from each role, from different squads, and they have put them together. That's kind of how it happened. You might have heard Azazel,
Yep.
the global marksman player from Zenchi squad. Yeah, yesterday's highest was 1.4k if I'm not wrong.
Yep.
Invite Insane. I think they want Insane to cast this match. Auto views, bro. Insane is back. Chalo, I'll cast. Okay, come. No problem.
Who said?
Mist said. Chalo, I'll cast.
Come, Misty. I'll call
It's
you
not
Misty.
Misty.
Arey, yesterday he called me Dini, now I call him Misty.
Aye, cool.
Hi,
That's
Misty.
Yeah, Coco is better than both the teams.
Guys, please just hit 200 more subscribers.
Yes, sir. We might have a into two epic skin giveaway today itself. Will it be today itself, though?
No. Not for today. If I hit
Okay.
5k, then only.
Yeah. I guess we might end up hitting 5k by
Yeah.
the end of the day.
Hope so.
There is a good chance. Yep.
Call Insane or Snow View. Plus. That's okay. Let them just dust first. And guys, you will be hearing the teet teet sound because of my UPS.
Right. So you got it today only, you installed it?
No, I already have since 1 year.
Acha. So before, why didn't we hear this beep sound?
No, because before I did not connect with the Wi-Fi.
Acha.
That's one problem.
Now I see.
Okay, it's head and tails. Okay, let's do that in live stream. So that makes it point. This won't count. Look, I'll touch this. This won't count, but next one will count. This won't count. This won't count. Already said this won't count. This will count. So the heads won.
Guys, the whole lineup of Bipasha Biceps are global players, okay? So hopefully, you know what insane squad I Can't Breathe couldn't achieve, they might end up achieving Bipasha Biceps.
True.
They might break the curse and break the code and defeat Saapdragon. Let's find out.
Actually, yesterday was a very good game, no?
Yeah, sure.
Saapdragon against I Can't Breathe.
Very intense. Then one team has to end up winning, so Saapdragon came out on the top. It's fine.
Okay, the Beatrix got banned.
Right, so Saapdragon did their homework.
Yep. Can you write down?
Okay, wait.
Is there any upcoming tournament? I'll let you know. Contact me. I'll give you guys the link to my WhatsApp group. Actually, I'll paste it here. Wait.
Dada and Bipasha Biceps. Indeed.
Yep. Okay,
So we can see many
Beatrix,
fans from Bipasha Biceps.
Serena.
Yeah, what are the bands?
Yep.
Beatrix, Selena, Xavier. Cool. So Beatrix completely makes sense. It's Azazel's best pick.
Yep.
Next we have Void Selena
And Xavier.
and Void Xavier as well as Dada Xavier. So
And
it applies to both of them.
Void
And
Kagura.
Void Kagura, definitely.
Are we have seen since yesterday, Selena and Kagura is always banned.
Yep. I think they could still keep the Kagura open because we have seen that Kagura can still be dealt with, but Void Selena can't be dealt with. So
True.
they could still utilize another ban instead of banning the Kagura. Let's see.
Easy misery.
Right.
Is that the real misery or?
Easy misery.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Insane had
Is
disadvantage. It's not about
That's not even a valid point, bro. Like
True.
you have to adapt with the meta.
You should know all
So-
the heroes, na? Especially when you're
Yeah.
hyper.
Your team is banning.
It might be that it was not his comfort hypers, but then if you can't adapt to the meta, then it's of no use enough.
True. Hindi
Okay, so guys,
you're not
quickly share this
I didn't
stream and
feel
like this
pain.
stream. The
Your
matches are going to be
team is
super
banning.
intense. So let's get right into the first match of the day. And Saapdragon have the first pick. They will be starting off with the Valentina ban.
Your
Still
team
swords
is banning.
run deep.
So they
And
don't
the
want
Link
Dada
ban
to
too.
get hands onto the Valentina.
Yes. They didn't pin Pong over. Yes, this is not pin Pong. It's just a member of Pong. But he's not from. He did not play with them in the tournament.
Yeah, he's playing from the side of Bipasha Biceps.
Yep.
Right, and the first ban from the side of Bipasha Biceps is going to be the Link. You know, Ryu is India #1 Link, so
Yep.
that makes complete sense as well. And we see an
do not
Atlas ban.
need
So who plays Atlas? Lucas is an Atlas user? Is he?
I guess. So they're just banning the meta actually.
Yeah, definitely. But Lucas, okay, the
Your
Franco
team
gets
is
banned.
picking.
Both teams have amazing Franco users,
That's why.
and they don't want to deal with that at all. So they will ban the Franco.
Lucas is
What
number one,
is?
India number one, right?
Yeah, India number one Franco, Lucas.
Yep. Please Hindi commentary. I
Are
don't know Hindi that much, bro.
Hindi commentary, there might be many people who might not understand Hindi as well.
Your team is picking.
1-1 is my name.
Alright, so the
This is
first
1-1.
pick coming in from Saapdragon will be the 1-1, which will be played by Anti-Mage. So I'm wondering which marksman will Azazel be playing. As Beatrix has been banned, he might go for the Clint. Let's see. And Lucas will be picking the Khofra. So I think Baxia Hyper is still open. A super meta Hyper, so I think they could be prioritizing that.
pleasure.
Instead,
Your team
how could we
is
miss
picking.
this? Karina Hyper was open.
Yeah. And Basha is also open. Will they? No, I don't think so. Ryu will go for Basha.
Okay, Ryu could go honestly, but then also comfort picks matter a lot.
Yeah.
So he might not go for it as well. So we just have to find out. And what else is open? Like in Mage, okay, the Lilia is open, and the Esmeralda will be secured by Gaurav.
The night
Yep.
sky
Gaurav.
tells all.
Your
So this
team
time we
is
are
picking.
seeing that Gaurav hasn't chosen to go for the Uranus. That's kind of surprising.
Actually, they got a Esmeralda, so yeah, they will go.
Yeah.
Even he's India number one Esmeralda, right? If I'm not
Acha,
mistaken.
is he? I didn't know that. So apparently he's the best EXP laner, it
Your
seems.
team is banning.
Kasta, you both from? I'm from Meghalaya, and my friend Shivam is from Kolkata.
Yes, sir. Okay, so again we are seeing a Grok pick, which will be the EXP lane Grok against the Esmeralda. And what do we know from our past experiences about the Grok pick?
Thorns
I
remain.
think
Your
it's a very
team
good
is
pick.
banned.
Oh yeah, I still remember the Grok pick. So many picked the Grok in this tournament actually.
I
It was
mean,
super-
we know that Grok doesn't perform so well against the
Yeah,
Esmeralda
true.
pick.
True.
It loses lane, and then he kind of falls behind. So
Your
let's
team
see how
is picking.
Bipasha Biceps will be utilizing this Grok pick.
Yep.
And they banned the Clint for Azazel as well. So we need to see what will Azazel be picking.
Yes, this is the final. You are from Zeus, I'm from Meghalaya. And please hit the subscribe button.
and Koopa
Just
are the
make it
best.
hit
Your team
5k
is
before the
picking.
tournament ends.
Alright, so Azazel will be going for the Popol and Koopa pick. That might be a pretty intense fight between 1-1 and Popol and Koopa.
True.
There is one thing, that 1-1 can get stacks on Popol and Koopa much faster than other marksmen because of Koopa.
Yep.
So let's see how Popol will play around this 1-1 pick. Okay, looks like Apex is back to the Jawhead tank. Wow, this might be interesting.
Picking.
And Ryu, as you know, like it's one of his standard picks, the Bharat's Hyper. So what does Bipasha Biceps need now? They need a mage.
Yep.
Dada needs to pick now, finally. What could he go for? He could go for the Cecilion. It's a game winner in the late game.
Yeah, actually it's a good pick. If he picks okay, he went for Chang'e.
Okay, he's going for his Chang'e, his signature pick rather. No one else plays Chang'e at this point of the tournament.
True.
Only Dada can do this, guys.
Just pray that the light comes soon.
Yeah. But there won't be an issue, right? This can supply indefinitely, I guess.
Of I guess 30 to 1 hour.
Oh, there is a limit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully the light comes back soon, guys. Otherwise, the stream may end up crashing. We don't want that to happen.
And if it crash also, don't worry, I'll start again once light comes.
Alright, cool. So just by looking at the draft, which team do you think has the upper hand in this game?
For the early game, I think the blue team is
5
good.
seconds till the enemy
Yep.
reaches the battlefield.
Because they just
Smash
have
them.
the 1-1 and
All
Esmeralda
troops
late game.
deployed.
And on the red team, you have the Tank Arena, which is too good.
Okay, so if we look at the side of Bipasha Biceps, they have a decent, wave clear coming in from the Change.
True.
And for late game, they have the Popol Kupa, the Karina who performs well as well. So I guess the late game is pretty well secured by Bipasha Biceps. But then if Saapdragon are able to snowball well enough from early to mid, they could be securing this game as well. Okay, so the Letho gets secured by Karina, so superior retribution coming in from her early into the game. And both the junglers are back to taking their farm. Looks like Apex will be fighting out with the Khufra, getting him kinda low.
Zoom and camera too far. Are if zoom is too zoom, you won't see anything in the map.
You can zoom it in the team fights whenever
right.
something important happens. Okay, so Apex went in too deep. He might be looking for a disengage. He does flicker out. Karina securing the kill. But instead, Karina will be going down by getting ulted by the Barrage. So this is not good for the side of Bipasha Biceps. That was way too greedy. And Khufra flickering out from that situation as well. So it was a jungler for a tank trade, I guess. And clearly Saapdragon won it. And they have the turtle coming up as well. So this time I think Barrage has an upper hand. He is closer to the turtle. Let's see who will be able to secure this turtle, and will Bipasha Biceps be there in time for the engage? They have been chunked pretty low as well. Grok at 50% HP uses up his sprint randomly. I don't know why he did that. That was pretty surprising. Khufra going in onto the Jawhead. Jawhead is stunned pretty hard. Will he be escaping this? No, Jawhead going down. Meanwhile, the Esmeralda gets zoned off as well. So clearly, Bipasha Biceps has the upper hand, and Karina does secure the turtle. Barrage with the ult onto the Karina, but this is not looking good for Barrage. Okay, so Barrage goes down in that fight, and Lilia might be looking for a trade-off, but instead, it's looking like a lost fight for the side of Saapdragon. Alright, so what do you think went wrong for the side of Saapdragon in this turtle contest?
I guess misposition. But
yeah, I think Apex went in, he kind of died pretty early into the fight.
That's what.
And then only Barrage and Lilia were left to engage for the turtle. You don't want that as a 5-man comp, so
True.
Yeah. Let's see, and the gold lead is not too much, to be honest, even now. It's just 100 gold. Alright, so Jawhead going in with the ultimate, getting the ejector onto the Popol Kupa. Will this be a secured trade onto the... Nope, Popol Kupa is safe for now. Azazel looks in trouble. Barrage does secure the kill on Azazel, so that's a 1-for-none trade. Barrage ulting the Karina. Will Karina secure the kill? Nope, Barrage is super tanky now, so Karina might just back off. So again, Saapdragon are back into the game with that pick off onto Popol. Meanwhile, Lilia kind of harassing the Change, going in too deep into the turret, will pop off her black shoes. And they will be securing a decent amount of gold from that bot lane tower. Meanwhile, Jawhead going in, getting the kill onto the Popol. And sacrificing his life as well. That was a 1-for-1 trade with some gold chipped out. Okay, look at Grog. He might just secure the kill onto Barrage. Nice. How did he even do that?
Okay, thank God the light came.
Alright, nice. Did you see Grog getting a solo kill onto the Barrage?
Yep.
Red team has slain
How on
the
earth does
turtle.
a Grog kill a Barrage? I think
was
he might be
able to
low.
record that to show that, but I just saw he died. I was kind of tense
Okay.
about the light, but thank God it came back.
Alright, no worries.
Saapdragon is the blue side.
Yep. So this is a pretty equal matchup for now in terms of the gold lead.
Yep.
So let's see. Okay, Jawhead just ulted Kupa. That's interesting. And 1-1 might be looking for an aggressive engage, but she has been dropped pretty low. They might be just disengaging for now. I think after getting some items, Karina might be able to go 1v1 against the Barats, but for now Barats will be having the upper hand. Okay, Kufra looking for the engage onto the 1-1. 1-1 might just be going down here. Yep, Popol will be securing the kill. And she kind of messed up her immune, second skill immune as well there. So let's see if they can pressurize the bot lane even further. Right, Kufra is still in the bot lane, but then he might not be committing yet, knowing that the Jawhead is still around. There might be a counter invade coming in from Saapdragon. Meanwhile, Esmeralda just poking the Karina, not doing enough damage to be honest. And she just cleared the mid wave using her Falling Star Moon. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, 1-1 proccing her ult onto the Kufra, and looks like that was again another 1-for-none trade.
Yep.
And they're just trading kills left and right without securing many objectives.
Blue team
Jawhead getting the
turret has
top
been
lane tier 1
destroyed.
tower, so that is going to be pretty huge for the side of Bipasha Biceps. And Saapdragon have already started the turtle. Karina is kind of far away. Will she be able to secure this turtle? Yes, she does. Nice attribution by the Karina. Okay, she might be in trouble now, and she's tanking to
Wait,
escape this skirmish. Hello?
Yeah. I
Someone
guess
just shouted.
No. I said, oi. Okay, Karina might go down. No. Will she?
Yeah, she might
Yep.
go down. Okay, yeah.
Hero has
Gaurav
been
does
slain.
secure the kill onto Karina. Okay, Kufra going in. This is not looking good for Esmeralda. She is going down. And they might just be able to secure the top lane, bot lane tier 1 as well, as is Shasti Baraj defending. He might be chunked pretty low if he tries to. Okay, the minions have been cleared already. My bad. So by now, there is still a slight goal lead by Bipasha Biceps. They have been holding on pretty well against Saapdragon. And the first Lord will be spawning in 60 seconds, so let's see who can pressurize enough to secure this first Lord into the game.
Okay, Grok has switched side, right?
Yeah, Grok has switched, and actually not only Grok, both teams have switched their sides.
Yeah.
Both marksmen have gone top, and both the EXP laners have come bot.
I like how Dada is just using his ult to clear the minions. Knowing that
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
how you
safe.
use Changi.
That's what. Knowing that it is not
Yep.
safe to go there.
Indeed. Also, I'm kind of surprised to see Grok getting the upper hand against the Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. True.
He does secure the tier 1 tower without any difficulty at all. Okay, Lilia going in pretty deep onto the purple Koopa. He might be trying to back off. Meanwhile, they will be chunking down the top lane tier 1 turret easily. Popol just tried to defend prematurely and will be taken out. Karina might be looking in trouble. Kufra might be looking for an ultimate as well, but he has to flicker out. So clearly, Saapdragon are back into the momentum. And Grok with the GG ultimate,
Red team
melting
turret has
one man
been destroyed.
in 2 seconds. Right, so Changi's damage seems to be negligible, and Barax is literally stomping her.
True.
Let's see if they can secure any kill. Nope, Grok is good for now.
So both of them, okay. The Saapdragon has got 2 turrets as well as the Bipasha Biceps.
Yeah, both teams are equal on the turrets, and somehow Bipasha Biceps has maintained the goal lead.
Yep.
Might be because of the kills, but then let's see. The Lord has already been started by Barrats. Who will be able to secure this Lord? Grok is here, but then okay, Karina is here as well. Let's see who. Okay, I saw a very early retribution coming in by the Barrats. messing the Lord contest,
Red
and
team
Karina will be
hero has
securing
been
it.
slain.
Meanwhile, the
Monster
body is
kill.
dropping left and right from the side of Bipasha Biceps. So it will be a 2-for-0 trade, but they did lose the. But since Saapdragon lost the Lord, it's not of much use.
Yep.
Karina might be able to defend this wave as well. Only if Barats had secured the Lord with the right retribution. This would have been looking really good for Saapdragon.
Yes, yes, yes. I won't sit through anymore. Since yesterday, man.
Yeah. Okay, Barats says the Grok. Is
Look,
this a good decision? Grok will be melted pretty quickly. Meanwhile,
Shut
it
down.
looks like
Okay.
1-1 gets really low in that fight. Okay, Void gets melted in 2 seconds by the Change as well as the Karina. Kufra coming in, ults the Barats, and he will be going
Blue
down
team hero
eventually.
has been slain.
So-
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
Clearly, Saapdragon extended there.
Yeah.
Knowing they had the Lord coming in to defend, they still committed onto the bot lane. I think they shouldn't have done that. This might just give Bipasha Biceps a good chance to secure the bot lane tier 1 turret. Meanwhile, Apex will just be giving vision to anti-mage.
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
And yeah, both teams have resetted. They are back to farming and getting their core items, upping their gold as much as they can. And I just saw Popol use the conceal.
No. I guess Kufa did.
Acha, Khufra used the conceal, right? Okay, this might be looking bad for Esmeralda, but she does sense the danger. She's good for now. Esmeralda going in pretty aggressive onto the Popol, but
That
okay,
was a
Grok
nice
gets,
injector by the Jawhead.
Grok gets ejected. Okay, 2-man ultimate by the
Nice one, nice
Khufra.
one by Kufa too.
And Esmeralda will be going down as well as the jungler, the Barats from the side of Saapdragon. So that Khufra's, the play coming in from Khufra, I don't think Saapdragon was expecting that. They were clearly caught off guard from that play. So for those who were saying Saapdragon might be having a clean sweep for today's matchup, clearly
Yep.
we can see a different story here. Alright, Change will be clearing the wave alone, maybe trying to bait out the members from the side of Saapdragon. Meanwhile, Khufra and Popol will be camping that bush. I think Void and Apex are well aware of that situation. Okay, they might be focusing Void right now. Void does have the black shoes though. It's a wrong direction ultimate, but then he will be safe for now. Okay, Khufra does again ult the Jawhead. Is this a good decision?
Blue
Void
team
will
hero
be
has been slain.
demolished by the Grok in 1 second. So Grok pick is actually pulling up at this point. I was anticipating it as not such a great pick, but then finally I'm seeing an amazing Grok user on the side of the Bipasha Biceps. And this is looking like a free Lord again. Not again, but this is going to be the first free
Red
Lord
team has
secured
slain the
by
Lord.
Bipasha Biceps. So let's see how Saapdragon will be defending this Lord push. You can see in the top lane Esmeralda will be clearing the wave, so they will be pretty good as far as the top lane is concerned. We might have to rush to defend the bot lane though.
Advance congratulations for 5k. Not yet 5k, bro.
So how far are we? Like 100, 150?
200.
So still 200.
No, 190, I guess.
Acha, okay, cool. Okay, so Esmeralda has spotted the Karina. Will she be looking for a poke? Nope. They will just focus on defending this Lord push. And Change
Blue
is
team
just
turret
ulting
has
out
been
the
destroyed.
members
Blue
of
team turret
Saapdragon
has
to
been
create some
destroyed.
pressure. Bharat super low.
Blue
He
team
will be
hero
going down.
has been slain.
So losing one member for I think they got one turret out of this, one outer turret. And they won't be getting any inhibitor from this Lord push. So they will have to wait for the enhanced Lord. Okay, is this a mistake? Nope. 1-1 is trying to get pretty aggressive, but then the Bipasha Biceps are disciplined as well. They won't be overextending yet. Right, so what do you think Saapdragon need to do to come back into the game? They have fallen onto the back foot right now.
True, true. I guess they should just have to wait like they did yesterday. If they want to come back.
Right. But there is one catch here though, as yesterday they had the Sicilian, they had the Sicilian on their side, and today there is no Sicilian.
Yep.
So who do you think, which hero from the side of Saapdragon can actually pull off the late game?
Okay, just a minute, let me clear them. They saying they might be stream sniping, but stream delay 1 minute.
Yeah, guys, there is a 45 seconds to 1 minute delay, so there is no possibility of a stream snipe.
True, true.
And the fights are so intense. If you go back and try to watch the stream, there is no way you can focus on the fight. Right, so the enhanced Lord, it will still be the 12-minute Lord though, which will be spawning in 20 seconds. Let's see if they will be going for this Lord, Bipasha Biceps, or they will be waiting for the 18-minute Lord. Instead, Khufra going in, he will just be scouting the enemy for now, not engaging, not committing yet. And the Lord is up. Look, it looks like they might be baiting for the Lord. They don't seem to be committing onto the Lord yet. Khufra is looking for a charge. It might be a 2-man ultimate. Yes, it is. Void will have to purify out of this situation. Meanwhile, Microboy has been ejected out. Grog dealing a lot of damage onto the back line. And this is not looking good for Saapdragon. They are getting melted one by one. But by now it's a 3-4-1 trade. Acha, so Bipasha Biceps got melted one by one instead. And Microboy might go down as well. So this is the comeback that Saapdragon might have been looking for. But somehow Change manages to get the kill onto Esmeralda as well. This will be a slight breather for Saapdragon. They kind of shifted the momentum onto their side.
True, true.
Let's see if they will be going for this Lord engage. Yeah, looks like Ryu is determined enough to get this Lord. And Karina is down, so there won't be any contest coming in from the side of Bipasha Biceps. Will Dada look for a steal? Nope, he will just be ulting and trying to poke out the enemy.
Blue team has slain the Lord.
Yep. Alright, so what do you think now Bipasha Biceps can do to defend this Lord push?
See me in 0.52. That's what, man. Bipasha Biceps, they should just try to clear first their side lanes, because Saapdragon might push from the side lane too. And yep.
Yeah, they are sinking the lanes pretty well. Meanwhile, Khufra just missed his ultimate onto the Barat, so this might be costly. One important ultimate already wasted in this defense. Doesn't look like Khufra is in a good spot. He gets ejected by the Jawhead and he will just be going down. It's a 4-man focus onto the Khufra. And yeah, he's buying some time for the team, but then they might be able to get some objectives over the board as they've got Khufra down early into the fight. They might be able to secure all the outer turrets from this Lord push. And after that, clearly they will be even in the number of turrets taken down. Let's see if they can defend the tier 2 mid lane tower. Nope, they are unable to do that. They have equalized the turrets with this push, GG Saapdragon. And they have also taken the goal lead in their favor. Alright. Okay, so Change does flicker out to cancel the ultimate from Barats. And again, both teams will be resetting. And yeah, this was a very valuable push for the side of Saapdragon, it seems. What do you think?
They always make comeback, actually. All the teams. Even yesterday, I Can't Breathe was getting pushed, but they did make a comeback.
Yes, I do agree with that. And they had, the best hero for comebacks. They had both times. Both the teams had the Cecilion pick. So like Cecilion is the king of late game.
Yep.
But this time, both the teams don't have the Sicilian, so let's see who can make the difference in those nasty late game fights.
Okay, good load. I'll do that. Okay, don't be toxic in the chat, or I'll ask the moderator to come again and they will just mute. If you remember like yesterday, so yeah. I'm allowing today to be cool, no one is banning, so let it stay that way. I guess you will go for the 4th lot right now.
Indeed. So the 18-minute Lord will be spawning in 2 seconds. And clearly Saapdragon have a greater map pressure right now. So let's see if Bipasha Biceps can make a difference in this Lord engage, or they might just have to get back and clear their
Kufra
waves.
with the conceal.
Okay, but instead their top lane inhibitor is getting pushed.
Yep.
They might have to back off. Looks like this is a bait coming in from Saapdragon. Anti-mage has been caught pretty low, but she does get her ultimate, taking down the marksman, the Popol Koopa, already in the fight. Meanwhile, Karina has positioned herself pretty aggressive next to the Lord Bush. And Saapdragon are going all in with the push onto the mid lane inhibitor. Johet with the flicker ejector, but missing the Changi. Esmeralda going in onto Lucas. Lucas might be going down as well. Instead, Karina with the counter push. This might be a mistake. Karina will be going down from this push. So, are they looking for the end? Farman proccing off her ultimate. Kufra might be looking for a counter engage, missing the 1-1. Yeah, they might just be looking for the end here, but Change has successfully cleared the wave with her ultimate. So this is why the Change pick is so valuable. And it looks like Barrage might go down by the hands of the Change. Winter Truncheon coming in by the Barrage. A nice play to buy some time, but then Change will be securing the kill. So they didn't even get the Lord, and somehow they managed to get all the 3 inhibitors from the side of Bipasha Biceps. That's some big brain play coming in from the side of Saapdragon. I wasn't expecting this. Alright, so Kufra went in onto the Esmeralda, but then they can't commit yet as they don't have a range damage.
Okay, so they're just baiting the Lord right now.
Yeah, they're definitely just waiting. They don't want to commit yet. Also, Barrage isn't here, so
nice no conceal by Kufra.
Nice conceal, but will they be able to secure any pick-off yet? Nope, Esmeralda is super tanky at this point, so she will not be able to. They won't be able to melt her yet. Alright, so all teams have resetted, everyone has respawned. Let's see who will have the upper hand in this Lord fight. So Esmeralda is doing a really great job at clearing the waves, and Bipasha Biceps have to disengage again and again just to clear those waves. Otherwise, their base might just get pushed down. Alright, 1-1 is again creating the Lord. Kufra going in onto the Esmeralda, but there is not enough damage output onto her yet. 1-1 going in pretty aggressive onto the Karina, but then Grog will be ulting her to make her back off for now. Barrage okay, GG Winter Truncheon by Karina, cancelling the ult from Barrage. Meanwhile, Esmeralda goes down in that skirmish, as well as Lilia will be going down. So this is not looking good for Saapdragon. Meanwhile, Lucas will be sacrificing his life as well. Will Karina be able to secure the kill onto 1-1, or is this a mistake by Karina? Brock does end up securing the kill onto 1-1. So now Bipasha Biceps kind of have the upper hand in securing the slot, but then Apex does use up the ejector onto Karina.
But it was a nice save by the Grok there. He saved Karina.
I think he wall charged to save Karina. Nice play by Grok. Are they looking for the direct end? The death timers for the side of Saapdragon are pretty long, and Grok with the wall stopping the wave from getting in. And looks like Barrage will be ulting the Popol Koopa. Popol Koopa is in danger. Will he be going down? Yes, a GG play by Barrage then. Oh, Popol is not down yet. So they are just
base
giving their
turret has
lives
been
just for the
destroyed.
defense, and that is a good play definitely, as it will buy enough time for Esmeralda to respawn
Mega kill.
and in turn defend this wave. Let's see
Oh,
if
this
the
might be
Pasha
the
Biceps will
end.
be going for the force push, and yes,
Yep.
they will be securing the first game. GG comeback by the Pasha Biceps.
Victory.
Okay, let's look at the stats now. So we can
Right,
see
so
here that
it looks
the
like the
damage.
Change picked by Dada
Yep.
was actually worthy.
True, true.
Who would have expected them to defend so well, and even Change getting the MVP? Also, we can see Void getting the MVP from the side of Saapdragon, so
Yes.
well played both the mages. Instead, let's look at the damage dealt. It looks like Anti-Mage has the highest damage dealt, and Void being second from the side of Saapdragon. Meanwhile, Change has 28% damage dealt. Sheesh. So Dada is really making Change meta. He's getting like Change back into the meta apparently. So guys, India server, learn from Dada and start using Change again. It's one of the best mages to defend the pushes, and then also counter pushing the enemy's nexus as well. So the first game indeed will be secured by Bipasha Biceps, putting Saapdragon on a deficit. Let's see what Saapdragon can do to make a comeback into this series.
Okay, let us wait because the next host will be from Bipasha Biceps.
Alright, cool. So guys, the matches are going to get super intense and it's going to be a best of 7. So don't forget to like the stream and quickly share it with your friends. You don't want to miss these matches, honestly, man. Like, two of the best squads from India are going against each other.
Yeah.
And like,
Yep.
I'm super hyped for these games. Edwin GG is saying that how can you lose with the 1-1 pick? It's not like that, bro. As we saw in the game again and again, that the 1-1 was getting focused by the Grok, almost one-shotting the 1-1 in most of the instances. So clearly we can see Grok is a good counter to the 1-1 pick, melting the marksmen in like 2 shots. So you can always counter a 1-1 pick. 1-1 doesn't mean a sure win always. And yeah, Karina first kill also does counter 1-1's ultimate. She takes 0 damage when the first kill is activated. So yeah, you can say that as well. The score is 1-0, guys. Bipasha Biceps with the first win. And soon we will be hopping on to the second match.
Yep. Okay, let's wait for Azazel to invite me. And he hasn't
Yeah,
invited me.
sure.
Okay, what happened to my first? Just a minute.
The tournament prize pool is 10,000 rupees. The first team will be getting 6,500 and the second team will get 3,500. And the MVP of the whole tournament, or I guess the finals, will be getting 300 rupees. Alright. And the score right now is 1-0. Bipasha Biceps securing the win on the first game.
I'm Kasi. insane only good in assassin hero. That's just disadvantage to do. If they get Kufra, they will dominate. True.
Let's see if the main picks for Saapdragon will be open in this game or not.
So
Void
registration
Selena,
is
Apex is Kufra,
okay. Yep.
Azazel's Beatrix. Let's see.
Where are they?
I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just post all the lobby and stuff.
Sure. So start tournament. Recharge bonus for me, guys. Okay, let's wait for Azazel to invite me since I have to invite the second game. Registration fees 100 rupees. Then why don't you host your own tournament making of 1 lakh? God is love, not massacre. Why don't you host a big tournament? No bro, I'm not good in Hindi, that's why. Yeah, I'm from Shillong. Okay, let's wait for them. There is several men.
Okay, I'm back. How far away have they come? So we are waiting for Saapdragon members to come in, or actually I can already see 5 of them. Alright, so 1 from Bipasha Biceps are left.
Are registration money? Yeah, if registration money is more, if it's just no part from Chari. No man. Registration money should be more. Are if I make registration money more, then I have to think about others also, right? Not everyone can afford like big registration fees.
I'll ban one dude. He's spamming Dada hack again and again.
Yep.
Guys, for once, keep your controversies aside and just try to enjoy the tournament. We all are here just to enjoy these matches now. See,
Yep.
two of the best squads from India go against each other.
True, true.
The score right now is 1-0. Bipasha Biceps with the lead. And we will be soon going into the second match. We are just waiting for the participants to come up into the lobby. Alright, cool. Guys, players, come on. Come fast, we can't wait for the match to start. Ready? Yo, Zeus, where the players at? Dean.
Yeah, they said you will come just few minutes.
Alright. Yes, sir, like finally we got to see an amazing Grok user. All this time, like the Grok wasn't pulling off a single game. See, even Bruno can't wait for the match to start.
Yeah.
Guys, chat. Let's spam in the chat. Come in lobby ASAP. We can't wait. The spam. Come in lobby. I feel like singing, you know? What are you waiting for? Come in lobby, come in lobby. Chalo, I'll play from the side of Bipasha Biceps today.
Oh.
They are deciding not to come, I'll play. Let's play with Dada, guys.
Okay, I'll invite them again. Please kick all of you. Arey.
Yes, guys, spam harder. Come in lobby. The more you spam come in lobby, the sooner the match starts. Okay. Okay, now the chat is also spamming. Let's go. Right, the whole of Saapdragon is here, and we will just be waiting for Bipasha Biceps. Okay, I stopped singing. Now donate $1,000 right now. You have Google Pay, right? Give them your Google Play. Google Pay. Alright, everyone is here, but Void seems to be playing from the side of... Okay, they have switched sides. So let's quickly start the bans. What do you say, Dean?
Yeah, we'll do the bans first.
Bans. Let's go. Dada de do. Arey, how can you ban Dada? That's not fair. You can ban the Change though, Dada's favorite mage. Thanks Khushi Khan. Alright, so the first ban has come in from Bipasha Biceps. It will be the Serena ban as usual.
Okay, Grok
And-
is the Grok ban.
Right, so finally Saapdragon are respecting that Grok pick, which harassed the 1-1. So Grok will be banned as well. And Kagura again. They just don't want Void to pick Selena and Kagura, no matter what. Auto ban. Okay, so what will be the last ban from the side of Bipasha? Okay, they did ban Kagura, so we need a final ban from Saapdragon, which will be the Xavier. Cool. So both Void as well as Dada can play Xavier amazingly, so just get that out of the picture. Alright, are we ready to start the game?
Just a minute.
Right, sure.
Your team is banning.
Okay, on the blue side we have Bipasha Biceps, while on the red team we have Saapdragon. So, who do you think will win, guys?
And currently the score is 1-0. Bipasha Biceps on the lead.
Yep.
And in the second match, Bipasha Biceps will be having the
team
first
is
pick.
banning.
And they have again banned the Franco. They won't give their India number one Franco the Franco, as well as they won't give Apex the Franco.
Your team is banning.
Okay, a standard Valentina ban as well. What could they ban now? Karina, Ling, Baxia, any one of those? Or will they focus more on Selena's, Void's hero pool, or maybe Anti-Mage's hero pool?
How is SAP hosting custom? Because it's already mentioned that whoever
Your
wins
team
the
is
toss,
banned.
they will get 2 hosts. Arey,
Yeah, so guys, whichever host Saapdragon wants or Bipasha Biceps wants, they will just keep
Time and
switching
tide wait
from
for
every
no
match.
team
Since
is
it's the best of 7, it will be even by the end. So you guys don't have to worry about that. Both squads have agreed. And we see a Ling ban with the Beatrix ban for Azazel as well. And this time Azazel does secure the 1-1. So a really OP MM in the hands of a really OP MM player. Let's see what can Saapdragon answer with. They could still take the Lilia, and Apex can still take his Khufra. And for the side of Hyper, the Baxia Hyper. Okay, Apex does take the
okay,
Khufra,
now
so
I see the
GG.
Kufra.
Finally, we can see Apex get back on the
Your
Khufra
team is
gameplay.
picking.
And that's a surprising Lancelot pick by Ryu. India number 1 Lancelot is back in the game, boys. Right, so what can Bipasha Biceps take now? They could go for the Kagura or the Lilia pick, securing the mid lane. Also, okay, Karina is still open and they will be giving the Karina for free all over again. With the Uranus.
Down with the
Your
duel.
team is picking.
That's interesting. I think they could go for the Esmeralda, like still Gaurav getting... Okay, this time Gaurav isn't playing. It's hide on bush instead.
Okay, hide on bush game.
Alright, so what could they be picking at this point? Will they secure the Esmeralda now, or will they just go for some other better pick in some other role?
No,
Okay, they are securing
Okay,
the
Lilia.
Lilia.
Your team is
That's
banned.
interesting. So we could potentially see a Sicilian pick from Dada,
Yeah.
or he might get back the Change as well. Let's find out. Or will Saapdragon ban the Change? They have already seen what Dada's Change can do in the first game. Okay,
Atlas.
Your team is banning.
banning the Atlas all over again. I think Esmeralda will be an amazing ban right now.
Yep.
Just because we know Hydon Bush could play Esmeralda equally well as Gaurav.
The night
Okay,
sky
yes,
tells all
Esmeralda
Your
does
team
get
is
banned.
picking.
Right,
It was confirmed actually that Esmeralda will be banned.
yep. Okay, will we see a 4vs EXP lane? That's pretty interesting. This might be a counterintuitive pick by Saapdragon, considering as a counter to the
Your
Lance,
team is picking.
Bipasha Biceps might go for the 4vs pick. But then Uranus has already secured the EXP lane role.
Yep.
So I don't really see a 4vs pick coming in from Bipasha Biceps. So let's see how this 4vs will perform against this Uranus pick. Okay, Hilda is a really interesting tank. I'm not so sure about the Masha. The Masha days are kind of gone. Okay, but he does go for the Masha roam.
Love and night.
Wow.
Your
are
team is
everlasting.
picking.
So will we see another level 1 buff invade coming in from Lucas? So what is Saapdragon left with? They need a goal laner, a marksman.
Okay,
And what
hide
would they
on
go
bush
for?
is one of the best marksmen, right?
Yep,
If
yep.
I'm not mistaken.
And he might just go for the Claude. Yes, he does. Right, so it's Claude versus 1-1, which I am kind of sure that 1-1 wins that trade. And then Uranus versus Phobius, which again Uranus should win as well. Then it's Karina against Lancelot, which 1v1 definitely Karina wins again. But in the mid lane mage, fight, clearly Lilia will win the fight against Cecilion from early to mid game.
Yep.
And we can see hide on bush, India number 1 Claude, as well as India number 1 Lancelot, So Saapdragon are kind of going all in this fight.
And Apex is Indian among Kufra, right?
Yeah. I hope. Yes, he is.
Welcome
Of
to
course.
Mobile Legends.
So they are
Maybe
going
he's
all
not
in.
just showing the title for now.
Yep. Or I guess he
5
was showing
seconds till
others
the enemy
title.
reaches the battlefield.
Right.
Smash them.
God of got bronze and he got
All
diamond.
troops deployed.
So I think early game clearly, as I compared, Bipasha Vices will be securing the early game,
Yep.
and they also have some late game assurance with that Sicilian pick. So just from the draft, I am voting for Bipasha Biceps. Alright, so a level 1 invade coming in from the Masha onto the blue buff of Lancelot. He might be chopped down pretty low and will have to sprint out of that situation. Might be buying some time for Karina to secure that lethal without any contest. And Karina will just be rotating back to her jungle, trying to farm as much as possible.
Score is 1-0. Bipasha Biceps 1. Hey, can you text? I'll pin your message.
Okay,
Yes, yeah,
wait,
I'll do it.
I'll do that.
Okay. Pandit,
I'll just have to open the stream on my laptop.
off.
And there will be some sound, sorry for that.
It's okay. Chatty comment Falangra Panditji.
Right, I've written down the comment, you can pin it. Alright, so we'll get back into the match. For now, none of the teams have secured a kill yet. Instead, they look like already starting the turtle engage. Karina might be looking for a steal, but there's a 4-man presence from Saapdragon already into this turtle. Karina does secure it in a very tight situation. Meanwhile, Urin is going very aggressive onto the Lancelot. He does secure the first blood. GG played there by Bipasha Biceps, already securing the lead of around 1.2k gold in the early game itself. And as I said, they are kind of winning the early game matchups. The marksman lane, the EXP lane, and we could see that in the turtle engage as well. Alright, so let's see how can Saapdragon hold on well enough for Claude to reach his power spike, as well as the Phobius. Yeah, Phobius is very tanky in the late game, and he can make the difference, definitely. Okay, and Lance tried to secure the Letho there, but he does miss. Meanwhile, Apex looks in trouble. They might just take the kill onto Apex, but Apex does flicker out from that situation. Microboy is in trouble now. They will be able to secure the kill onto Karina, so that is a mistake made by Bipasha Biceps there. And they're looking for the kill onto Masha as well, and this is a mistake
Masha
from Claude instead. Will they be able to punish Claude for this? Not yet. Masha will be secured instead.
Okay, I'll be back.
That's yeah, sure. That was interesting. Saapdragon finding some momentum from that skirmish. And still, Bipasha Biceps has managed to maintain their goal lead. Let's see how long they can be able to do that. Kufra is just camping the goal lane. Let's see if they will make an engage onto the 1-1. Alright, Masha has spotted the Lancelot. He has enough dashes to escape from that. So they will all just be neutral for now. Not much engage happening yet.
Yep.
And Saapdragon are looking for the turtle already. Will they be committing onto it? Look at Void's position. He might be getting a pick off soon. Azazel is getting focused by Void already. But instead, Void might be popping off the ultimate onto the 1-1. He's kind of far away. And 1-1 gets her ultimate instead, so Apex will be going down from that. And Void gets chunked pretty low. She doesn't have ultimate now. Okay, who secured that turtle? I kind of missed that.
Karina got it.
Okay, so...
Arey, stop
With
playing
the
for
turtles-
Panditji. Arey, he's fine. You're just lying.
Guys, how can you trust these random comments? Come on. Randomly, just someone will say Pandit Ji is sick and whatever, whatnot, and people will start praying. Like, seriously, guys.
Arey
Okay,
Jay,
so-
don't do this, man.
So clearly, the Bipasha Biceps have secured their foot into this game with a 2K goal lead. Let's see how will Saapdragon reply this. And look at Uranus already cutting the lane in the tier 2, next to the tier 2 bot lane tower. He will be rotating pretty quickly onto the mid lane, and let's see if they will be committing onto the mid lane tier 1. They are kind of taking it already, and there will be no contest from the side of Saapdragon yet.
Red
That
team
is a
turret has
huge
been
objective
destroyed.
secured by Bipasha Biceps. 5 minutes into almost 6 minutes into the game. And Uranus cutting waves again. Will he be punished for doing this? Lilia is here, Anti-Mage is here, but then Anti-Mage decides to completely ignore the Uranus. Meanwhile, Void gets pretty low. Will this be a win? Who will win this 1v1? What do you think? Okay, Lancelot is here for the backup, but then Uranus does prop off his sprint, so they can't touch Uranus at this point. Meanwhile, in the top lane, Masha gets secured onto, and there was a 1-for-none trade. So I'm kind of missing all these fights in the top lane because of what Uranus is doing in the bot lane. He's just bullying the lineup of Saapdragon at this point,
True.
going in 1v3 and 1v4 whatnot.
Blue team has slain the
Alright,
turtle.
and Karina secures the turtle as well. So this is a huge lead, around 3k gold lead secured by Bipasha Biceps already. Okay, so there might be a fight that might break out in the top lane. Let's see. We have Lilia here, Kufra going in. This is a mistake by Kufra. 1-1 might just pop off for ultimate, but it is not charged up yet. Claude going in very aggressive, and he will be punished by the Masha. So Claude made a mistake right there,
Pray for
which
Gift.
will help Bipasha Biceps even consolidate their lead further. There's no one to defend the tier 1 mid lane tower for the side of Bipasha Biceps. This might be a mistake, but Lance will be seeing some pressure coming in the mid lane, and he has to back off.
I think
And Uranus,
the Povius
That's
is a
it.
very
Turret
bad
has
pick.
been destroyed.
yeah, it is definitely a bad pick. I said in the draft as well, I think they picked it to kind of like counterintuitive against the Lancelot pick. They could have gone for the Phobius pick to counter the Lance pick, the Pasha Biceps.
No, but actually
But
the
then they had-
Uranus was already picked before the
Yeah,
Povius.
exactly. The Uranus was already picked, so I'm not sure why they went for the Phobius pick. And Lance will be focused on too by the Karina. Meanwhile, the Masha going down in that fight. Void is getting focused as well. He will be popping off the black shoes. Uranus going in pretty deep into the fight. Looks like Apex might be going down as well. Cecilion might just secure the kill. Apex with 1 HP. Eventually, he will be going down. Yep. So clearly, Saapdragon are getting snowballed in this fight, which I said they will be winning the early game matchups, and they are only relying on the late game for Claude to pop off as well as the Phobius. And this is not looking like something that Bipasha Biceps are going to allow.
Yep. Okay,
Okay, so
Pandit
the-
is in the chat right now, so he will clarify them. The real Pandit, I've called him.
Alright, cool. Original Pandit G is here, boys.
Yep.
Alright, so the level 1 Lord will be secured by Bipasha Biceps without any contest. Kufra going in deep onto the Uranus, but he will not even care about committing onto him. Okay, so this is not looking good for Saapdragon. They don't have anything like Cecilion as well that can hard carry the late game. And Bipasha Biceps have the Cecilion instead. So I don't know how they can make a comeback at this point. What do you think?
They actually need. I don't know what happened. Why did they pick the Povius? It was the bad pick. Really
Yeah,
bad
you
pick.
can say that it was definitely a losing EXP laner for the side of against the Uranus pick.
True.
And the dash is coming. Okay, there is kind of one counter that Phoebus can do, which is the 1-1 pick. 1-1 has a
Oh
lot of
yeah, yeah,
dashes.
yeah. She can counter the one
But
one.
then in the laning phase, 1-1 wasn't laning against the Phoebus, and Lance might just go
turret has
down
been
here. He will be
destroyed.
surviving with 1 HP. Meanwhile, 1-1 proccing her ultimate onto the Phoebus. Phoebus will be
Mega
sustaining a
kill.
lot, but eventually going down. So again, Bipasha Biceps slightly increasing their lead more and more. By now they have around 8k to 9k gold lead. Claude going in very aggressive onto the back line. It's just a mistake. Lance going down, but Claude will be surviving with the battle mirror image. And yeah, all the outer turrets have been secured by Bipasha Biceps by now from Saapdragon. Alright, so do you have any strategy in your mind that Saapdragon can go for to
I guess
defend or
they
to
should
come
just
back into the
do
game?
just like before. Play safe, then push one turret, just like they did. Remember that last game?
Yep,
Oh,
yep, I do
last-
remember.
Yeah, just like how they did
Alright,
that.
yeah,
then
they
push-
can definitely play it safe and try to wait for the Pasha Biceps to make a mistake or to overcome it or do something of anything of that nature. And let's see if Bipasha Biceps will be giving Saapdragon such a chance. Or they might just play systematically enough to end this game in time before the Phoebus and the Claude reach their power spikes. So the level 2 Luminous Lord will be spawning in 30 seconds. Alright, Kufra going in pretty deep onto the Uranus. Uranus gets ulted by the Kufra, but then there won't be much commit onto the Uranus yet. Claude might be in trouble. He gets chunked down pretty low. Claude will be secured onto. Okay, Phoebus going in very aggressive onto the back line. Will this be a pick-off coming in from Phoebus? Instead, he gets melted down. So a double kill from the side of Bipasha Biceps. Meanwhile, Saapdragon securing no one on the board. And it's a free chance for them to go for the Lord as well. So this is not looking good for Saapdragon. What? Okay. 1-1 dies for free in the mid lane. I don't know why he did that, but then that could have been avoided very easily. So I would suggest Bipasha Biceps to not get too cocky in this matchup.
Yep.
And also to Saapdragon that they need to try their best at farming as much as gold they can get from the waves and trying to reach their core items. So by now it looks like Claude has finished 2 of his core items and Phoebus has finished 2 of his core items as well. So I think if they can manage to get another core item, they can put up a good fight in the defense. Alright, so the lanes have been synced pretty well by the side of Bipasha Biceps, but it looks like the top lane has gone in pretty early. Quite early, and the Lord will be marching in onto the top lane inhibitor. Will they be securing it yet? It has been chunked down pretty low, and Kufra with the ult onto the back line. This is not looking good for Bipasha Biceps instead. But Cecilion will be escaping with a sliver of health, and Anti-Mage might just go down in that process. Yes, he does. And meanwhile, they did secure the top lane inhibitor as well, and the focus will be shifting onto the bot lane inhibitor now. Karina munching onto it. And Lance can just do nothing at this point to even defend. Okay, so they will be securing 2 inhibitors from this fight. That is a very good trade, I would say. Just from that level, not level 12, okay? I corrected my mistake. Just from that 12-minute Lord. Alright. So let's see. Okay, Kufra going in very aggressive onto the Cecilion. It is a 2-man ultimate, but there wasn't much follow-up. And 1-1 does stock her ultimate as well. Onto 3 people. This might be a triple kill, but no, Phoebus does escape with a sliver of health again. And this might just be the end for the side of Saapdragon. They have a wave coming in from the mid lane. They might just go for the mid lane inhibitor now. After that, let's see if they will be able to secure the Nexus as well. Waves coming in from all 3 lanes. This is looking tough for Saapdragon to defend. They have 2 members down. Okay, they do have a breather from the waves spawning from their side. And Phoebus going in very aggressive. And that, yeah, from the Cecilion. godly
might be the
damage
end.
coming in. This might be the end. Apex is back. He might be looking for a play, and the minions have been cleared successfully. Only the mid lane ones are coming, and the Pasha Biceps is doing the discipline play. They have decided to back off for now. Right, so Saapdragon will be living for another Lord fight. And what do you think? Will they commit onto this upcoming Lord?
Yep.
Will they commit or will they decide to just stay back and defend?
I guess they should just if they defend also, they might lose.
Yeah,
Because
I
they don't
think
have any
at this
turrets anymore.
point they should just defend because up, and okay, they have already started the team fight. Masha going in very aggressive onto Void. Void might just have to pop her black shoes. Yes, he does. Instead, he will get focused on as well. Phobius going in aggressive again. This might be a mistake as the damage from Cecilion is huge. Again, I was kind of right there. They should have just stayed back and defended. It was not wise to take up a fight with such a huge goal deficit. And this is not looking good for Saapdragon all over again. This is going to be hard to defend. Let's see if they will be able to do that. Masha going in with the charge onto Cloud, almost one-shotting him. That's what Masha specializes in, the tank build Masha. And he's doing exactly that. Phobius with the two-man.
Okay, this will be the end, I guess.
Yeah, this will be the end. Yeah, they have nothing to defend this.
Blue team hero has been
All
slain.
the minion wave has been cleared, and yep, Bipasha Biceps will be securing the second game as well. And this time it was
Victory!
kind of a snowball. Like Saapdragon couldn't even put up a decent fight in this matchup.
True.
So what do you think went wrong for the side of Saapdragon in this match?
Okay, I guess it was a bad ban actually, just from the draft.
Yeah, so clearly we can say that the Phobius pick was a bad pick,
Yep.
as he was laning against the Uranus, which the laning phase he completely lost. And if Phobius would have laned against the 1-1, that might have proven to be a bit better, but then overall the Claude was picked, so Phobius couldn't go to the goal lane. So I think they need to take care of their draft from the upcoming matches.
Yep, you're right. Okay, let me just hear out from them.
Alright, so after this match, the score is going to be 2-0. Bipasha Biceps on the lead. And since it's a best of 7, they need 2 more wins to secure the win. And for the side of Saapdragon, they still need to win 4 more matches to actually come back into this series.
Yep.
So let's see who can make it.
Okay, let's see.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I'll write another comment updating the score. You
Yeah,
can
sure,
pin it again.
Sure.
Alright, I've written it.
So it's a Xavier. It's the same band actually.
Yo, you forgot to invite me. I'm not in
Oh,
lobby.
lol. Thank God I have a start.
Alright, let the game start. Do you want me to write down the bands right now?
Yeah, it's the same band actually.
Acha,
Selena,
completely
Xavier.
the same,
Yeah.
like last game.
True. Yeah, same. It's full same.
Selena, Grok, Kagura, Xavier.
Huh?
Is it Selena, Grok, Kagura, Xavier?
Yep.
Alright, cool. So you continue, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, sure. Start.
Your team is banning.
Okay, I'll start.
Yep.
Right, so we will be going into the third match of this series.
Time
The
and
score is
tide
2-0
Your
at this
team
point.
is banning.
Bipasha Biceps having 2 wins, and Saapdragon still are waiting to get their
Your
first
team
win.
is
Let's see if
banning.
they can secure their first win in this match itself. And let's get right into the bans. Saapdragon banning the Beatrix for Azazel, as we all know by now. And as usual, Bipasha Biceps going with the Franco ban. And we might be seeing a Xavier ban or a... Okay, Xavier is already banned, so we might see a Ling or a Karina ban. Okay,
Your
again,
team is
Azazel
banned.
gets focused and the 1-1 gets banned. We all know how cancer the 1-1 was in the previous game.
Yep.
So that is definitely a good ban as well. And the Ling gets banned.
Still
So
Your
swords.
team is
Right.
in this
picking.
match, Karina is open, and it might just get auto picked. Yes, it is auto
Your
picked.
team is
Instantly, the Karina is secured. And for the hyper choice from Bipasha Biceps, the Baxia is still open. Tank meta for tank meta.
I didn't cure
And they instead, okay,
harness it.
this time the Valentina is open and they instantly go for it. That's interesting. Dada on Valentina, let's see how good he can play. And will they go for Baxia? Nope. They
Your
will be
team is
securing the Uranus EXP lane. So I think they could answer this with an Esmeralda pick on the EXP lane. Or
The night
in
sky
terms of,
tells
okay, they do
all.
pick the Esmeralda without any second thoughts. So that's interesting again. And for the mage, I think they could go for mage pick. Yeah, it is the
Your
Sicilian.
team is picking.
So Void is back on the Sicilian. Let's go, guys. And we know that if the game goes to late game, clearly Sicilian will make the comeback. So let's see if Bipasha Biceps will be drafting a super early game comp and end by the mid game, or they will be bound to take the game to the late game. Let's see what they're going for.
Your team
Alright,
is
so they will be
banning.
securing the marksman for their sides. It will be the Clint. And it's their ban now. What could they ban at this point? The marksman pick is still left and
Lilia,
Apex.
Lilia.
Okay, Kupra.
Lilia now.
Your team is banning.
No, Acha, you're talking about Saapdragon. Yeah, they could go for the Lilia ban. It's a decent counter to the, the Sicilian pick.
True.
So let's see if they will be
No,
doing
no,
that.
no. Mage is already picked, man.
Okay,
My
yeah. So what are they left with? They are left with Hyper as well as Tank. They might ban the Masha.
Your team is
Okay, they did go for the Masha ban, and yeah, we know how annoying that last game Masha was coming in from Lucas. So which tank could Lucas pick in this game? I think they want to take the tank before the Hyper pick, because alright, is my favorite Hyper Balmond gonna be played? Nope. It looks like it'll be a Dairoth. I mean, Dairoth is good as well, as it's very good at melting down
Your
the
team is
Esmeralda
picking.
and the tanky lineup.
No,
That
she's
could
going
be
for
coming
the
Yeah,
hyper. Direct hyper.
yeah, Dairoth
actually.
Hyper. Yep. Alright, will we see Hide on Bush playing that carry? And we all know how good he is on marksman. And carry is very much in meta right now, not gonna lie. It's getting picked in pro scene a lot as well. Alright, Apex on Lolita. This will be interesting. We haven't seen Apex play Lolita too much.
I will protect you.
But this will be an
Your team
amazing
is
game, it
picking.
seems. Alright, so the tank pick is left from the side of Bipasha Biceps. What could they go for at this point? Atlas is open, and I think they could potentially take that. There's not much immune from the side of Saapdragon. What else could they take though? Like Baxia tank?
No,
Atlas
the
will
Atlas
be
is-
secured by them. Right, so I think they need to change their spells to Purify.
True.
Carry has taken it. Will Void be taking the Purify spell? He can also like take the Sprint or the Flicker, but then Purify is always does the job against that Atlas. Okay, Void does take Purify as well. Interesting. I am surprised to see a lot of my calls are getting like they're turning into reality. Okay, so by looking at the draft, which team do you think has the upper hand in this match?
I guess going for the late game, the blue team has the upper hand, and for the early
Yep.
game, yeah, both are decent actually.
Okay, so for the early game, I think
Welcome
clearly with
to
that
Mobile
Dairoth
Legends.
jungle and that Valentina mid lane pressure,
Yep.
clearly Bipasha Biceps have the upper hand.
5
And
seconds till the
since we have
enemy
seen
reaches
this
the
trend that
battlefield.
most of the games are
Smash
going to
them.
the late game, I think Saapdragon might just take this game just because of the presence of that carry and that Cecilion. They do the job for you, man. If it goes to late game, they have everything.
Yep.
You don't have to worry about anything other than just taking care of carry and Cecilion. If Bipasha Biceps fail to do that, it is a game for Saapdragon. So let's see how they will be executing these lineups.
Let's stop being toxic in chat now, you guys. Being like a kid.
Okay, Uranus will be annoying the red buff engage from Karina. Meanwhile, Tyrod will be securing the Litho as well. Will he be going for the steal? He does use up his retribution there. And now Uranus is in a lot of trouble. He does have to sprint out of the situation. Meanwhile, Tyrod securing the farm at a really high speed.
Okay,
He's
Dyrod got the
almost
red
level
buff.
4 by now. Acha, Dyrod got the red
Yeah,
buff.
Dyrod
Sheesh.
got the
How
red
did he
buff.
even get there? I saw him miss
He
the
flickered.
retribution.
No. Oh, I mean he red 3.
Alright.
Ryu is not red 3, so yeah.
That's why he's already level 4 and Karina is still level 3.
Yep.
That was a huge play from Dyrod already into the game. And that will also be giving Bipasha Biceps a slight goal lead. Atlas going in with the second skill. Will be stunning the Lolita. Dyrod with the ultimate onto Lolita and he will be
No.
escaping with 1 HP, literally. Alright, and by now it looks like somehow Saapdragon has managed to equalize the goal. There's not much of a goal lead from Bipasha Biceps yet.
No more bans now. No more bans. If they want to be toxic, let them be toxic to any team. Let them be toxic. There's no point.
Yeah, sure. It just says how our Indian community is. Na? This is what you guys will show to the outside regions if they at all come to watch the tournament. Anyways, it's on you guys, whatever you want to portray. Alright, the turtle training contestant. Uranus secures the turtle. That's interesting. Dyrod misses the red tree. And the 2-man ultimate by Atlas. This is not looking good for Saapdragon. Both of them will be going down, it seems. Karina will be escaping with 1 HP. And Carrie will secure the counter kill onto Atlas. So that was a 1-for-1 trade, but then Bipasha Biceps did secure that turtle. The fight is still going on. Esmeralda going in with the falling star moon onto Valentina. Will this be a disengage? Yeah, they both decide to finally disengage. And
Glenn is just taking all the gold from the top inhibitor turret.
That was a smart move from Clint there, which will put Bipasha Biceps on a 1.2k or around 1.1k goal lead. So clearly they have set up a momentum for themselves for the early game.
No, Karina is not wrong boots, man. The enemies have more physical attack, so obviously they will ban. She will take the.
Alright, Atlas messing up his ultimate. Okay, he didn't really mess up the ultimate. He got caught out by the Atlas Apex. So that was a 1-for-none trade taken by Bipasha Biceps. And Saapdragon need to take things slow, it seems. Okay, Atlas going in again. This is gangs after gangs onto the lineup of Saapdragon, and they might just secure the tier 1 top lane tower already. 4 minutes into the game, 1 tower dropped down. That is a lot of aggressive gameplay coming in from the side of Bipasha Biceps. And as I said, they will be winning the early game matchups because of the presence of the Dyrod as well as the Valentina. And they are doing exactly that, so good for them. All Saapdragon needs to do is like be a little calm and try to take the game to late game as much as possible. Atlas being taken down, taking the Lolita again and again, second time in a row, 2 times in a row. Alright,
now they are going for turtle.
Yeah, this will again be a free turtle for the side of Bipasha Biceps. Okay, so I think they have lost the top lane tier 1. The most they can do now is just save the mid lane tower and the bot lane tower. And Bipasha Biceps won't stop playing aggressive any soon, it seems. Alright, Esmeralda dropped down pretty low. Atlas going in for the kill secure. Will Esmeralda survive this? Yes, she does. Nice play there by Esmeralda. Meanwhile, Karina with the counter gang securing the kill onto Azazel. So a slight comeback from the side of Saapdragon. This will be allowing them to breathe, whereas in the top lane, Uranus will have to sprint out of that situation. Will he be able to defend this top lane tower? Or will Saapdragon pressure enough to get that tower? Okay. They did chunk it down a little low, but then they will decide to disengage now. Okay, so Uranus is going hand in hand with that Kyrie and actually bullying her. That's interesting. as carry is supposed to be melting down the Uranus.
No,
Meanwhile,
actually it's early game. Carry doesn't
yeah,
have
it is
Uranus.
early game. That's true.
Okay,
Okay,
nice
two-man
one.
ultimate by the Atlas. GG play. Will both of them go down? Carry has already fallen, and as well as the Lolita. Oh my god. What is this aggression coming in from Bipasha Biceps? They need to take a chill pill.
True. They are going all in now.
Yeah, they are actually going all in. As they should according to the draft, but then come on bro. Give Saapdragon a breathing space. Karina is getting focused. Will they be able to secure the kill onto Karina? And Karina going in for the ultimate outplay, but then he will be secured. The ultimate from Dairoth gets cancelled by Lolita, but instead Boyd will be going down in that process. Flicker ult coming by the Lolita. They be getting a pick off from that? Yes, Uranus goes down. So that will be a slight breather for Saapdragon again, but instead they will be losing the objectives over the map, which will be the mid lane tier 1 tower. And it looks like they might go for another turtle, the third turtle in this game. Dairoth does have the retribution. Karina is coming for the potential steal, but she will be kind of late. So Dairoth going very aggressive. This is a mistake. Alright, so this will give some I think it is shutdown goal. No, Micro Boy has only 1 kill. So yeah, it will still give some goal to the side of Saapdragon and shift some momentum onto their side. So I think they can take a breather now. Alright, they're going very aggressive onto the Uranus. Carry with the free hit onto Atlas as well. Will she be able to secure the kill? Atlas super low now. Alright, they will decide to disengage. They could pressurize the bot lane tier 1, I guess, now. Uranus is here, Clint is here, as well as the Valentina. So I think they will be... Cecilion gets focused by the Valentina and both decide to back off. Right, so I think...
Karina is just pushing there.
Yeah, that was a good play there from Karina. Meanwhile, Dairoth focusing the Karina. And he's going very aggressive onto him. Will Karina be able to escape the situation? Dairoth missing the ultimate. Karina with the outplay. Will she be... No. The goal lead from Dairoth will help him easily secure the kill onto the Karina.
True.
Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Lolita may be looking for a play. He does go in very aggressive onto the Clint. Will Clint be securing the kill? Nope. They will all decide to back off. In the meantime, Lolita falling down. But they will finally be able to secure the tier 1 bot lane tower. So I would say that was a good trade for the side of Saapdragon. They are back into the game with only a 1k gold deficit. So yeah, this is not looking bad for Saapdragon any longer. And if this trend follows, then we can see a late game potentially building up and Saapdragon with the eventual comeback. What do you think?
Yes, true. I agree with you actually. Because the late game come from the Saapdragon is quite good. But
exactly.
Even the Bipasha Biceps where you have the Valentina late game is quite good. But
yeah, but Valentina kind of falls off in the late game, you know.
True.
He has a lot of the burst damage in the early game, but in the late game, once she gets CC'd and she'll just get bursted down by the carry and the Cecilion. Meanwhile, a fight breaking out. Ryo going in very aggressive onto the backline, already securing a kill, and she might secure another kill onto the Dairoth. Dairoth is super low, and this Lord will also be secured by Saapdragon. Okay, they want to pause. I'll do the pause.
You should wait, man, to get the Lord first. You shouldn't pause
no,
in
it's
team
okay.
fight.
Since the losing team asked for a pause now, it's fine. They have already secured the Lord, and Dairoth has also fallen down, it looks like.
Yep.
I can't see him on the minimap. So yeah, the fight is almost over.
Bipasha is not the underdog, man.
Both the squads are equally good, right?
Yep. Commentary who? Zeus and Shivam. Are you guys playing a game that's gonna get defeated?
Alright, so right now, from this fight, this was actually a huge mistake from Bipasha Biceps.
Yep.
they lost a lot of objectives on the board. Or not only the Lord, they will also lose, I guess, most of their outer turrets from this Lord push. And they don't have the sufficient manpower to defend this push as well. Okay, so Clint
Red
is
team
back,
turret has
which
been
will be
destroyed.
helping Bipasha
Red
Biceps a
team
lot.
turret has been destroyed.
Will Saapdragon go for the tier 2 mid lane tower, or Bipasha Biceps will be successfully defending it? Atlas going very
Nice
aggressive
one.
onto the carry. Carry will be purifying that ultimate,
Killing
and
spree.
this was a mistake by Atlas.
Red
It
team
seems
hero
Atlas going
has
down,
been
as well as the
slain.
Valentina,
Double kill.
as well as the Uranus
Red
going
team
down in
turret
that
has been
fight. So this
destroyed.
might just be the end.
Red
No, I
team
Um,
don't
turret
think
the
has
so.
Lord
been
is coming up,
destroyed.
minions are still there, and they will be hard locking the bot lane inhibitor right now. Yeah, the minion has been cleared from that burst, so they might switch to the other inhibitors now. Mid lane inhibitor getting focused, and the Lord will be munching down the top lane inhibitor as well. Atlas is back. Will he get a good ultimate
Red
pick
team
off
base
here?
turret has
The
been
ultimate is
destroyed.
still on
Red
cooldown.
team base turret
Let's
has
see.
been destroyed. Red
Okay,
team's
all three
base turret
inhibitors
has
have
been
been
destroyed.
secured by Saapdragon from Bipasha Biceps. So clearly, even from that crazy early game aggressiveness and domination,
Yep.
Saapdragon have found their momentum into the match. So who do you think now will win this matchup?
Who do you?
Hello?
Yeah, say again.
So from all that has happened till now, who do you think will finally win this game?
I can't say, man, because okay,
Right,
the
it's
turret
kind
push
of a
from
dicey.
Saapdragon is quite good, but the sustain from the red team also is quite good.
Exactly. I think at this point, Bipasha Biceps needs to try and bait out the two purifies from
Yep,
the side of Saapdragon, which Cecilion and Carry, both of their late game assurances have,
true.
and then they can go for an all-in fight. But till that happens, I don't see Bipasha Biceps winning a team fight, right, to be honest. Okay,
Red
Lolita with
team
the
hero
ultimate,
has
Uranus
been
Okay,
goes
Uranus
slain.
went
down.
down.
Two-man ulti coming from Atlas. This is not
Red
looking good for
team hero
Bipasha Biceps.
has
They will
been
be
slain.
falling
Hero
flat one by
has been
one.
Mega
slain.
kill.
Clint
Will
and
this be the
Valentina,
end?
the sole survivors. Yeah, this
No,
is
no,
looking
no, no.
like a win from Saapdragon. All the minions are pushing from all the three lanes. Uh, they will just turret lock, Nexus lock, and then it is a GG.
Yep.
All right, so Saapdragon with the comeback in the third game, and as we can see, they are back in form. They are not joking around anymore.
Victory.
And yeah, it's a 2-1 score now. Two wins from Bipasha Biceps and one win by Saapdragon. And you want to analyze the post-game statistics?
Yeah, sure.
All right, so what do you think went wrong for the side of Bipasha Biceps here?
I think they fall off in the late game. And
I
look at
do
the
agree with that.
yeah.
And I think in that Lord fight, just before that pause, I think they really messed up there.
Yep.
They should have tried to relocate themselves and then look for a Lord contest, but then they fell flat one by one in that Lord fight, and right after that, they secured all their inhibitors from the side of the Pasha Biceps. And after that happens, it's kind of already clear that Saapdragon will be securing the win, as they have the late game comp. So yeah, there's not much explaining after that. So let's see if Saapdragon can successfully maintain their momentum into this series. It is a best of 7, so both squads have a lot to lose yet. Then we can't say that who is ahead or who has a better hand anyways. Okay, so we will be moving on to the fourth match in just a short break. You guys can get your dinner and stuff, get cozy, and then wait for the match to begin.
Okay, wait, I'll just be back. Let me call them.
Yo, I'll resend the message. You can pin it again, the scoreboard.
Just a minute.
Yeah, sure. And invite me as well. Is Marcus coming though?
I guess he'll be coming late.
Acha, okay. I'll send the message now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'll be back, okay?
Yeah, I can score. Okay, it's Selena Banfish. Okay, let's see what else will they ban. Yeah, please guys, just Just be positive, man. You don't have to be toxic or something. We're here to watch the match, right? Not to be toxic. It's no point just texting on, like, chatting there, talking shit about someone, right? Best way is talking in their face. Like, if you want, I'll give you their number. You can DM them, and then you can go and say shit about them. There's no point saying from here. Okay, it's Selena, Xavier, Kagura, and Karina.
Your team is banning.
Yeah, I'm
Your
kinda
team
angry,
is
guys.
banning.
Not ego, man. Not ego, Caster. Like, you guys just being toxic. There's no point, right?
Welcome to my
Your
castle,
team is
my
banning.
friend.
There's
This
no
is
mo-
Indian community. They have to be toxic.
That's what, nah. But still, maintain the toxicity. If they want to be toxic, go say directly.
Maintain the
nah.
toxicity. They don't care, bro. Like,
All shall succumb to my
Your
power.
team is banning.
if the chat isn't being toxic, I'll be shocked. How are they not being toxic? This is India, na?
Yeah. No, I'm just looking just like that, man. Okay, they banned Franco, Kufra, 1-1, and Grok here. Okay, just be hype, guys. Support your best team.
Let's hype up the chat. Okay, so it's the 4th match now. 3 matches already done and dusted.
Yep.
And 2 of them were secured by Bipasha, Biceps, and
Your
1
team is
win
picking.
coming in from Saapdragon. Let's see who will be securing the win in the 4th match.
Okay, I'll be back.
Alright,
Just a
so yeah, sure. We can see Dada is back on the Valentina pick. It didn't seem to work out after the mid game in the previous match, but
Time
let's
and
see if
tide
it can
wait for
pull
no
off in
man. Your team is
this match
picking.
all throughout the game, not just the early to mid game. And Hide on Bush has taken the Beatrix. Okay, so this is pretty interesting. Azazel had the chance to go for the Beatrix pick, but they decided not to go for it. Meanwhile, Hide on Bush secures it, as well as Antimate securing the Uranus. So I think you just naturally pick the Esmeralda EXP lane. And this time Lucas has the Masha. Masha Rome is back, guys. Alright, so Apex could be taking the Kufra is banned instead. So I think Atlas is open. Atlas could be secured. Instead, Void does secure the late game by picking that Sicilian. Alright, so again, just because of that one Sicilian pick, if the game goes to late game, Saapdragon will be having the upper hand. So I think just to counter such a pick, Bipasha Biceps need to go with something equally carry worthy as the Sicilian in the late game, as we saw that ending the game early to mid doesn't really work out, as since in pro scenes teams are very good at defending, and the game is bound to go to late game. So let's see what can Bipasha Biceps answer with.
I will
And
protect you.
alright, so the
Your
Baxia
team
gets
is
banned, so a
picking.
jungler choice is taken away from Bipasha Biceps. Meanwhile, the Lolita from Apex gets banned. Interesting. So what could Apex go for here? They also need to pick a jungler, but I think Apex will be picking now. Maybe jungler for later, but they could go for Bharat Cypher, honestly. That's a decent pick, or the Balmond. Okay,
Your
I
team
completely
is
missed the
picking.
link being open. You know, like honestly, teams aren't even caring about the link pick in the early phase. They are going for the other roles, but then Ryu is on his link, India #1 link. So hopefully he can make amazing plays coming up from him. Let's see. Alright, Microboy on Fanny as well. This is going to be a crazy assassin versus assassin matchup. And Azazel will be securing the
My
Brody.
tempo.
So guys, who do you
the
think
Empire is
wins
safe on our
gold
team
lane?
is picking.
Brody or the Beatrix? That is going to be an interesting matchup.
I heard this Microboy is a very good Fanny player. Right?
Yep, even I have heard this as well. So, and he might also be Supreme Fanny, who knows? I am not
Okay.
too sure about that, but
Nice,
he
nice.
might be.
Yep.
Alright, so Apex's pick is still left. Will they go for the Atlas or will they go for something else? Alright, Apex is back on his Atlas. Let's go. Okay, so looking at the comp again, Bipasha Biceps kind of has the early game because of that Fanny and that Masha pick, and they also do have some assurance of the late game from that Esmeralda and the Brody, but then the late game of Saapdragon is much more stronger just because of the presence of the Sicilian. The Ling is also there, and yeah, he can also make a huge difference in the late game, as well as the Beatrix.
Yep.
So again, if this game goes to late game, I am sad to say, but then Saapdragon might just end up winning this, even without, it is how it is, okay? That just the draft.
Welcome to Mobile
But let's see how both the teams will be executing these drafts.
The blue team is
5
more of an
seconds
early
till the
game.
enemy
If they
reaches the
win the early
battlefield.
game, then it's easy.
Smash them.
Sap will lose.
Yeah.
All
No,
troops
we still
deployed.
can't say that as... Oh, they want a restart, it seems. Masha has high ping. So you can pause and then just clarify it with the
Yeah.
teams. So guys, hold on, we will see what issue has come up. It seems like Masha is lagging, so we might just rehost the lobby. Let's see.
Okay, this will be a rematch. Yep, it is a surrender. Do they? Hello? Okay, yep, they will surrender. This match won't be counted. They will surrender now.
First blood. Victory!
Yo, for how long was I muted?
Who muted you?
No, I muted, then I forgot.
Arre, what?
But for how long though? I kind of forgot when the last time when I unmuted.
Wait, contact message.
Okay, so we will be having a rehost, and the same picks and spells will be maintained. Okay, so who will be hosting this?
Sap, it's your turn, huh?
Alright, cool.
Boss track, SD back again. No, boss meta is not. Right, they have to pick the same pick, same ban, everything, nah?
Yep, it will
Okay,
be a
same
pure
pick, it's not-
restart. Yeah, bans don't matter, of course.
And emblem. Okay, if they don't follow the same picks and same emblem, then yep. Arey, why did you mute again yourself? Okay, I thought you already.
There's nothing to talk about, so
Oh, no. What the fuck, who's AFK? Not AFK.
so if they don't repeat exactly the same picks or spells and emblems, it might be a point going to the enemy team.
Yep.
Right. So to keep everything fair, it has to be exactly the same as the previous draft.
Yep. Watch for Fanny, she might change emblem. Yeah, sure. No one can change.
You invite me.
Oh, wait. Come fast. Yep. Thank God, man. I almost forgot you. Noob Queen is microboy. Acha. Okay. Start. Okay, look at the emblems carefully, okay?
Okay, so I'll go back to the stream. Let's just wait for the draft to happen.
Okay, I'll be back. You do the draft.
Right, sure.
Your team is banning.
I am the priestess of
Your
primal
team
lightning,
is banning.
the hunter of all the evil gods.
Okay, so the bans won't be mattering. Just ban anything quickly and come back to the drafts. I'll just rewatch the stream to see if they are doing
Your
this
team
exactly
is
the same or
banning.
not.
Ready, go!
Your team is banning.
They call me a hero because I
Your
saved my
team
nation
is
from
picking.
falling apart.
Right, Azazel with the Brody.
Your team is picking.
Hide on Bush will get the Beatrix.
Time and tide wait for no man.
It's not just
Aspects
our,
on
Your team
Atlas.
is picking.
it is who we are.
Brother, the Empire is safe on our watch.
The fire of battle.
Yeah,
Your
this
team
is
never
pretty quick.
extinguishes.
It's not taking too long.
You will lose everything in the
Your
wind.
team is banning.
I, Minotaur,
Your team
will
is
finish
banning.
off what was left undone.
Hanabi.
Let's see a
Sanjo.
freaking Hanzo
Your
band.
team is
My
picking.
favorite band. Hanzo.
To a young heart, everything is
Your
fun.
team is picking.
Tears will never
I
stay
didn't cure the
the
pain.
sands of a
I-
gale.
Your
Harness
team is picking.
Only love and night are everlasting.
So the draft has been done. Let's just check quickly if it has been done correctly or not. And for those who are new, it was just a rehost as Lucas was lagging and Masha had a high ping, so we have rehosted the lobby with exactly the same picks and the same spells same emblems as well. So let's see. And yeah, it looks like all the picks are fine. And let's get right into the match then. And for those who are new, this is game 4. The score right now is 2-1, in which Bipasha Biceps has 2 wins and Saapdragon has secured a win recently.
Okay,
Let's
so
see
already
who
started.
Yep.
Same emblem, right?
Yep, it looks like everything is good enough. Everything is same.
Okay, yep, did the same. Masha, that. Okay.
Alright, so both tanks are going in for the invade. Masha taking a lot of damage already. Not much though, will be harassing the Ling. Meanwhile, Apex will be harassing the Fanny. Masha will successfully get Ling pretty low, but Ling will have the retribution there.
And Masha
And
might go
Masha
down.
might just go down here. She
No.
does not have the sprint. This is not looking good for Masha. Fanny going in very aggressive onto the Ling. Ling might just go down instead here. And Fanny with the cable. Yeah, Ling goes down as the first blood. Right, so they shouldn't have gone for chasing the Masha. It costed them very much. Alright, Apex with the harass onto the Fanny. Fanny is going very aggressive onto Apex now, but she decides to go back to her jungle.
Will she go and to the blue buff? Yep.
No, I don't think so. She will go for the blue buff. Might be kind of risky if
Yeah, I
Ling
think so.
secures it. So it's better to just farm. And Masha is back on the bully business, trying to harass the Ling. Let's see if she can successfully harass the Ling from farming at all. Yeah, Ling will literally just go to the other side of the map, and Masha will be following him. Meanwhile, Fanny will be free farming. So clearly, Fanny will reach the level 4 power spike quicker than the Ling. Meanwhile, both the EXP laners are hard cutting the lanes and setting up for the turtle coming up. Let's see who will be successful in securing this turtle. Alright, Valentina and Masha going very aggressive onto Apex. Will he be having to flicker out from that? Nope. He is good for now.
Red team hero has
Okay,
been
the
slain.
Brody got the marksman there.
Alright, nice play from Hide on Bush there. Wait,
No, from
Azazel
Azazel.
securing the kill onto Hide on Bush.
True.
Alright, so they are focusing on the Esmeralda. But Ling cannot really go for the Esmeralda yet. Masha
Ling
is
is
still
already
looking
low.
for a harass. Yep.
Ling almost went down there.
Exactly. So this will be a free turtle for the side of Bipasha Biceps. Microboy does have the retribution, whereas Ling has just recalled. Yo, my voice is cracking. Can you cast for a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Blue
Okay,
team
that
has
was
slain the turtle.
The turtle goes to the blue team there. And Fanny does... Yep, she does have her blue. Okay, that was a nice deal by Hide on Bush. Okay, let's see. Nothing is happening, like no team fight and all. And no. Yeah, this is going to be a very interesting game. The blue team has the early game comp, whereas the red team the late game. So let's see. Will the blue team be able to push first in the early game? And guys, don't forget to like and subscribe also. Just like karo and subscribe. At least it will hit 150 more. Okay, Apex will go down. Yep.
Red team hero has been slain.
Okay, I'm back. So what will happen? Finally going in
And the
for the
Beatrix goes
Beatrix.
down. Azazel
sir.
is quite
Red
farm
team
right now.
turret
He
has
got
been
3 kills
destroyed.
already. So
Okay,
yeah.
Azazel is carrying the game for now.
Yep.
And looks like he got the kills onto Hide on Bush as well. So Hide on Bush is pretty behind in farm right now.
Yes.
Let's see if they can make a comeback in the late game. ST featuring Choco going very aggressive onto the Ling. Not letting him get the blue buff. Fanny is here. Okay, the blue buff gets reset instead. Atlas with the 3-man ultimate, and 3 of them might just go down.
Kill.
Brody securing the kill onto Uranus, so this is not looking good for Bipasha Biceps, as it's a 2-for-1 trade. And Valentina
Red team
That
hero
was a
Stealing
has
the
nice
out by
solve by
Atlas.
the
Sheesh.
Valentina. अरे दादा तो काम कर रही है.
Right, Dada with the plays, and clearly they turned around that losing fight in their favor.
Red team turret
And
has been destroyed.
nice calculation there coming in from the Brody with that basic attack and flicker. And they do secure the tier 1 mid lane tower from that fight. So clearly, the Pasha Biceps are on the lead. Fanny going in for the Ling. Will Ling have to... Nope, Fanny won't be committing onto the Ling yet. By now, the Pasha Biceps have secured about a 3.5k goal lead.
And a 2 turret.
Exactly. Meanwhile, Saapdragon haven't been able to secure a single turret onto from the side of the Pasha Biceps. Let's see if they will try for a neutral objective. The turtle will be secured again by Fanny without any contest.
Blue team has slain the turtle.
Alright, so Apex is here on the bot lane. Will they be looking for a pick-off? Or they're just trying to farm their jungle as much as possible? Not taking much fights. Alright, but they still have the Sicilian, right? They can still make a comeback. There's not much lost yet. Alright, there's a 2-man rotation coming to the bot lane. Is Uranus going to escape this gank? He has been chunked down pretty low. And Fanny secures the kill. GG, well played by that Fanny there. Clearly showing her power.
Yep.
Her
Red
cable
team turret
power.
has been
How good
destroyed.
she is with those. So, Saapdragon might have to ban this Fanny in the upcoming games
Yes, true.
if
Or
she
else they
continues
should
to play like this.
pick a counter.
Your counter could work as well. You know, these godly Fannies, counters don't work against them. They are really good at working, like maneuvering around these counters.
Yeah.
So let's see how it turns out. But then the Pasha Biceps in this game are increasing their goal lead more and more, just like the previous game. Let's see if they can actually snowball enough to secure the W in this game. Or will Saapdragon be making the comeback as they did in the previous game? Fanny going in very aggressive onto the Ling. And this
Blue
might
team
just be a
hero
mistake
has
by
been
her.
slain.
Ling securing the kill onto Fanny. And Apex has found the Masha, but they will completely ignore the Masha and go for the Brody. And Brody flickers out from that situation. Let's see, since they actually spent a lot of resources there, Brody might just be looking for the bot lane tower.
Yeah.
But instead, they are kind of ignoring it.
Brody is already
Meanwhile-
level 11, while the
Exactly.
Beatrix is still
While
level
Beatrix
9.
is still level 9.
Red team turret has been destroyed.
Alright, he does secure the tier 2 mid lane, bot lane towers, so well played by Bipasha Biceps all over again. Meanwhile, they are kind of camping Link's blue buff. Masha is delaying it very well. Will Fanny be looking for a steal? She could potentially go for it.
No.
No, she decides to go for her own blue. And Link will be forced to retribution there. Will
No.
Bipasha
Link did a
Biceps...
retreat.
Acha, he didn't retrieve,
No.
right? I felt that he did. Alright, so both the junglers will be having the retrieve for this Lord fight. Okay, they are all committing onto the Esmeralda, but the Esmeralda is tanky enough to sustain all that damage. Masha going in aggressive onto the Atlas. Atlas is going in.
Red
Atlas
team
with the
hero has
one man ultimate, and they will all just fall down one by one. So it's a 4 man have fallen down already, and the GG burst from Broad D.
Red
So it's
team
a
turret has
wipeout,
been
instant
destroyed.
wipeout coming in from the side of Bipasha Biceps onto Saapdragon, which will be allowing them to go for the Lord without any contest. Let's see, it's a level 1 Lord, and yeah, I think the maximum they can do is get the outer towers, and that's the minimum they can do, and maximum is like getting one of the inhibitors, I guess, from this Lord push.
Okay, Ling lost his blue. No. Did he?
No, the blue hasn't spawned yet,
Okay, but
and
what was Ling doing
Masha
there?
is just trying to bully Ling.
Actually, they should
So
ban this Masha. This Masha is quite
Exactly, I
good.
was going to say just that Saapdragon did not ban the Masha in this game.
Yep.
So is this a mistake, or can they still win against this Masha? Let's find out. Alright, Masha is again delaying Link's blue buff. Very well IQ, very high IQ plays coming in from the Masha, but then Link might just have to retrieve that buff.
No,
Okay,
he
Valentina
missed that.
secures Link's buff.
He didn't have
And
it.
Link didn't have retribution as well, so that's an interesting play there. Lanes have been synced pretty well. Bot lane might be cleared by the Uranus. Let's see if they can secure any objectives in the mid and top
Red
lane.
team turret has been
Lord
destroyed.
is marching in, but it's just a level 1 Lord, so the the minimum objective has been secured. That is the mid lane tier 2 tower, and they all will be resetting now. So this story is very similar to the previous game. Let's see if Saapdragon can pull off that comeback all over again. What do you think against this Masha and the Brody being so fed already?
Yeah.
Can Saapdragon come back into the game as they did in the previous game?
It's going to be hard, I guess. But okay, let's see.
Yes, I do agree it's going to be pretty hard.
Since
But,
Brody
they
got
do have the
6 kills.
Beatrix.
Yep.
Exactly. Brody is pretty fed, and he's also going for the defense items now. So it will be hard to even secure the kill onto him. Okay, Fanny going with the 1v1 onto Uranus. Will she be securing the kill onto him? Yes, she does. So GG fast hand combos and the recall spam coming in by Fanny. And that was a really good play, na? Bursting down the Uranus 1v1.
Yep.
And she has also full build by now, so she can do that. Nothing surprising about that, I guess. Alright, Fanny getting Link's buff as well, and the 12-minute Lord will be spawning in the next 25 seconds. So let's see. I don't think again that Saapdragon should try for the steal here,
Yeah.
as they are already 10k goal behind. Let's see what decision they will be making. Alright, Lord spawning in the next 5 seconds. Fanny getting her blue as well. Link doesn't have the blue. It doesn't look favorable for Saapdragon to really go for this. And Link going in very aggressive onto that Lord. Why would he do that?
That's what.
He might be looking for a last moment steal, but then yeah, that turned out to be very costly for him. Masha here with the recall spam. Let's see if they can sync the lanes well enough. Our mid lane has gone in pretty early, but the side lanes I think are being synced well enough. Let's see if they can pull it off the right way.
And Uranus.
Okay, Uranus is getting focused. Nope. He is tanky enough.
But he has to use
Alright.
his sprint and his ult.
Yep. So, all 3 lanes are pushing in together, but top lane inhibitor goes down instantly. Meanwhile, the mid lane and bot lane inhibitor might just get focused next. But the minions aren't there, so the top lane inhibitor is going to be the only objective for now. Esmeralda going in very aggressive onto the back line. And they will be successful in securing the mid lane inhibitor as well. Masha going into the back line as well. Fanny with the freestyle, but then no kills have been secured on the board yet. They are just focusing on the objectives, which they should do. So nice discipline coming in from Bipasha Biceps. And yeah, from the level 2 Lord, getting 2 inhibitors is again a very high capacity objective.
Yep.
So well done, Bipasha Biceps. Let's see if Saapdragon can still make the comeback. And Sicilian is getting all those stacks and getting his build as well. He does have 3 core items, and now he's going for the dominant size. So anything is possible at this point. Saapdragon can still make a comeback. Alright, so what do you think? In the upcoming Lord, which is coming in 50 seconds, should Saapdragon go for the engage?
No. But if they don't engage also, they will lose.
Alright, I think that they shouldn't go for the engage, but then even if they don't go and then Bipasha Biceps will be securing the Lord, there is still a good chance that they can defend, honestly. That's my opinion. Let's see how it turns out.
Hope so.
Because Sicilian does have the core items and a good amount of stacks, as well as the Beatrix is good at wave clearing. So let's find out. Lord coming up in the next 10 seconds.
And the Link doesn't have his blue buff, then they shouldn't contest actually.
Yep. Also, there's another thing. A nice play from Bipasha Biceps would be that they can wait for the 18-minute Lord and then just start taking it down.
True.
Because the 16-minute Lord might not be as effective as the 18-minute Lord. Okay, they are instead deciding to go for the fight. Beatrix has fallen down already, as well as the Uranus might get focused now. So they completely ignored the Lord and kind of baited Saapdragon out of their base, which is exactly what Bipasha Biceps wanted. And it's a 1-for-none trade. So they have lost their marksman. Saapdragon might not look for an engage. And in a way it's good only. They are buying time for the 18-minute Lord. Meanwhile, Ling going down. And Apex might be looking for a GG ultimate. Ultimate is on cooldown. So bodies falling left and right from both the teams. And Bipasha Biceps should just decide to disengage. That might be a misplay, as they could have gone for the Lord. Beatrix was down. But instead they went for the engage. And that's a 1-for-1 EXP lane trade. Okay, so it could have been a different outcome of this fight, but then they all decided to fight there. And I think Beatrix won't be able to secure mid lane tower yet. Minion is very low. And Fanny might just be focusing the Sicilian. Sicilian is dropped pretty low, but then Fanny's energy is gone. So they will just decide to disengage. Alright, so the Lord has evolved. 18 minutes mark has been reached. So now it's a 50-50 situation, kind of. Ling does have the blue buff. And since the map is opened up more for the side of Saapdragon, they could go for the Lord engage now. Alright, let's see who comes out on top of this fight. So Fanny does have the blue as well, so both junglers have their blue. And they're just trying to split push. Fanny will be split pushing, so someone has to go from the side of Saapdragon to defend the bot lane inhibitor. Meanwhile, Bipasha Biceps will just try to buy as much as time as they can. Though if Fanny would have cleared another wave, it would have been good, which she is exactly going to do now. And someone has to actually now just back off and go for the bot lane inhibitor. Just go for defending it. Ling might be the one. Yeah, he is going to defend now, and this is a good opportunity for Fanny to go for the Lord, but instead he's going for the push. She has been dropped pretty low and she will be recalling now. She doesn't have blue buff as well.
And Beatrix, okay, I thought Beatrix will go down there.
And Masha is just trying to be aggressive. Okay, this might be a mistake by Esmeralda. He went in pretty deep, flickering out of that situation. Atlas with the two-man ultimate. GG play by Saapdragon. This might just be the comeback they were looking for. And Valentina going in very aggressive. This might be a mistake. Yes, this is a mistake. Stealing Atlas's ultimate, but then Valentina will be going down eventually. That's a 3-for-none trade.
Okay, Ling will go down.
Okay, that's a 4-for-1 trade actually. Ling might just go down here. This might not let them allow them to go for the Lord, but instead they will go for the
Turret
brute
has been
force
destroyed.
push.
Actually,
They do have the
can end
minions
this.
on their side.
Blue team
Yeah,
turret
they
has
could
been
potentially end this.
destroyed.
Only Fanny is alive and they don't have the wave yet. If Fanny clears the wave, they will have another chance at this game.
Blue
But
team
then
base turret
she's
has been
kind of
destroyed.
successful in doing that. Only 1 minion is left with okay, they are going for the direct base dive and then they'll just tank the base and then end the game it seems.
No, they
Fanny with a
cannot
monster
end
kill
the
onto
game.
Team
Beatrix.
hero has been
And that was
slain.
a
GG
bad
defense
one.
by Fanny. Alright, they
Void
kind of
recalling
missed
there.
Void recalling. So guys, this just proved no one is using hacks, okay?
True.
Oh, and Fanny is going for the brute force and will she be able to do this? Nope, immortality getting used up by Fanny. Will she escape? Nope, Ling does. Okay, Cecilion does secure the kill onto Fanny. So now Bipasha Biceps are again at a disadvantage. And also 2 members are down from the side of Saapdragon, so they can't yet go for the Lord engage. Just because Ling is alive and he has the retribution. Not yet.
This game
Alright,
is
I
giving
think-
goosebumps, man.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so close combat. Like the
Yep.
red team almost got, then the blue team almost got them.
Exactly.
GG.
It's like a roller coaster at this point. Alright, everyone is alive from the side of Saapdragon. Now they could potentially go for the Lord Steel.
No.
And
They shouldn't.
right, they're just trying to bait the enemy lineup. Fanny is gonna be online soon. She's gonna get her blue buff and then come right for the fight. Atlas going in for the pick of. He does get the Azazel. This is not looking good for Bipasha Biceps. Azazel falls down as well as this Masha. So that's a 2-for-none trade. Fanny's blue buff is getting contested as well. Will she be securing the blue buff? Let's see. And she might just have to use up her retribution on the buff as well, or save it for the Lord Steel. I think, yeah, the Lord is getting dropped down very low. Fanny might just ignore the blue buff and try to go for the Lord Steel. She is coming in, but let's see if she will be successful in securing the Lord. Esmeralda will be harassing the back line. It's a retribution battle. Atlas with the CC onto Fanny and Ling will be securing the Lord. GG play by Apex there, prioritizing the Fanny. Alright, so 2 members are still alive from the side of Bipasha Biceps though. And the Lord is marching in from the mid lane. They need to sync lanes to be able to end this the right way. Meanwhile, Fanny will just try to clear the waves as much as she can before she will back off. And she doesn't even care about the blue at this point. Like, it doesn't matter. Defending is the more important objective now. Fanny is trying really hard to stall the enemy, as well as the Masha is buying
And
time.
Masha will go down.
Yep, Masha goes down, but she does buy some seconds for Bipasha Biceps to defend this. Fanny will be buying time as well. And this might be a push from
That was a
Saapdragon.
nice one by the marksman.
Alright,
Azazel.
Brody goes down, so this will be the end for the side of Bipasha Biceps. Saapdragon's equalizing the score with a 2-2. And we see, Cecilion is winning them games, as well as the Apex is plays by Apex on the Atlas. So clearly, I think in the next games, Bipasha Biceps should respect this and ban the Cecilion.
Yep.
They should just not give Void the Cecilion, as it is winning them games. Just straight up. There's no second thought here. Just ban the Cecilion, okay?
I don't
Alright,
say
and what?
And
So what do you
Saapdragon.
think went wrong for the side of Bipasha Biceps here in
Early
this
game
game?
and late game Komna. That's a difference.
Exactly. Also, they had some situations where they could have just gone for the Lord, but
Yep.
they went for the fight and they did fall down there. So they still delayed the Lord engage. And if they had gone for the Lord there, we might have seen a different story here. But then it is what it is. Saapdragon with the equalizer. And yep, both the teams now need 2 wins to secure the win of the tournament. And since it's a best of 7, let's see which team will come out on the top. Alright, is Markus here now?
No.
No.
He said he will join just one match. The deciding match, actually.
Acha.
Do you have GeoHost?
I have Geo Sim. I have to get the hotspot and stuff like that. Then I can do Geo Host. Yeah, I do have Geo Host though. Like if you want me to host.
Wait.
And you can update this. Okay, the score is updated. Nice.
Where are they? Are they in game or what? Let me check first.
Your call, Markus. My voice is cracking, Ray.
It's okay, man. He won't come.
Alright, he'll come for the last game.
Yep. Just the deciding game.
Okay. Okay, invite. The lobby hasn't been
No.
hosted yet, right?
No.
Okay.
Just call my other friend who has Geo. Okay, my friend came, so yep.
Alright, cool.
Where is that? No, they're offline now. Right. Arey, never mind. Shit. Okay, let me invite. Okay, where are they?
Yo, by the way, GeoFiber is kind of different from GeoHost.
Really, what?
Yeah, GeoHost gives Delhi server, I'm sure of that, but then GeoFiber might give something else. Alright, you solve it, I'll just be back.
Yeah, sure. Bands. Arey. Guys, please don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Subscribe karo na. Almost just 130 left to reach 5k. Okay. Rat. It's a new band coming from them. I know, Rega. Instead of being toxic to your team, plays. Yeah, I appreciate both of the teams. They played really, really well. Okay, it's the hello, you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Okay, it's the same band from.
Serena Kagura.
Yep. Arey,
Bipasha Biceps.
why did they ban?
What?
I don't
They
know.
banned Grok and Masha. Nice. Yeah, they
Your
did learn
team
from
is
their
banning.
mistakes and do ban. They did
did
ban
ban
the
Masha.
Masha,
Yep.
but then they did not ban the Sicilian yet. So let's see if they will be going for the Sicilian ban.
Time
guess
and tide
the-
wait
Your
for no
team
man.
is banning.
What was I saying? Selena and Kagura is always banned, man. No matter what.
Yep. They don't want to take the risk of giving Void the Serena and his Kagura.
Love the smell of
Your team
They've
is
seen like
banning.
others playing quite good, but they're just targeting Void whole game.
Exactly. That is a mistake. Like I understand the Selena ban, but then
Yeah,
Kagura could still be left open. You know,
that's what.
can be worked around. Void Selena is like godly level. Khatam
he-
kahani.
That's what. But
Only love
just sticking
and
with the
night
Your
same
team
ban
is
after
banished.
losing.
Alright,
but
this time Saapdragon bans the Sicilian. Interesting. And now I think like Bipasha Biceps was thinking I'll ban the Sicilian. Now what to ban? Suddenly
going for
Saapdragon banned the
Valentina.
Sicilian.
Valentina or
Yeah,
Valentina.
it could be. The Karina is
Karina.
open though.
Your team is picking.
So Ryu will be securing the Karina, and will Dada again go for the Valentina?
With the
Or
MPC.
might be ignoring that pick as it hasn't been working
This
out.
time,
Okay, yeah. Xavier
choice
is
is
open,
mine.
baby. Let's go.
Yep. Oh, Xavier is open. Acha.
Yes, sir. The most OP mage right now, kind of. So let's see. Azazel
1-1
on
also
the
is
1-1.
Your
Right.
team is picking.
Yeah, like some things will be open now. You can't just ban off everything. Alright, so what can Saapdragon answer with? Will they go for the Lilia pick? Or Kagura is anyways banned, so what is Void left with at this point?
Valentina.
Also Apex might take the Kufra. Okay, anti-mage
You
is
should
going
pick
for the
the
Uranus though.
Valentina. Valentina can easily use the
Acha.
1-1 ult.
To a young heart,
Valentina is still
everything
Your
open,
team
right?
is
Yep.
picking.
And yep, 1-1's ult will be really cancer if Valentina is able to steal that.
True, true.
So will they be going for the Esmeralda pick now, or will they go for something else like Baxia Jungle or something? Let's find out. Alright, Kufra has been
Your
denied
team
pick
is
from
banning.
Apex by Lucas,
I will protect you.
and they banned
Your
Apex's
team is
Lolita
banning.
as well.
What is
Let's
left?
see. They need to go for a Hyper as well
No,
as
the tag. What tag is left for SD?
I think Esmeralda ban will be. There you go.
Your
Esmeralda
team
does
is
get banned.
picking.
Because Esmeralda is one of the only few heroes who can put up a decent fight to Uranus.
True, true.
Now only Dyroth is left and Microbomb. Yes,
fancy a
Balmond
dance?
Hyper is
Team
back,
is
boys.
picking.
One of my main hypers.
Some lessons
So let's
need
see
to be
what
repeated.
can
Kimi.
Microboy pull off. Kimi Gold Lane, that's not bad. It could work out pretty well though. But then it's kind of late game.
Guys,
Early game there's not much pressure.
yeah, guys,
from
those
the
who
Kimi.
love me, please at least make it to 5,000. Almost, just 12.
Your team is picking.
120 more.
Where is my target?
Right. Guys,
I
quickly
remember
like-
this Natalia, man. GG.
What do you mean? Do
Okay.
you remember this, Natalia?
I saw in his stream, man. The way
Exactly.
she
Even I
poked,
saw in his stream recently, and he goes crazy, man.
Yep.
Even like the tanky people, Natalia can burst them down like crazy. Apex on Natalia is going to be a new experience.
Yep.
Let's see how will he be working around this. But honestly, there's one thing that you can't kill the Balmond using the Natalia.
Yeah.
The only targets you can have is the
1-1.
Xavier and the 1-1.
Yep.
So
But
he
you
has to
can poke
target
the-
lock them.
You can still poke the Paquito also, I guess.
Yeah, you can poke the Paquito, but then you can't solo kill him
Yeah, you
like
can't solo kill.
as he could have done for the Xavier and the 1-1.
Yep.
Let's see
Is
how
this the
they will
last
be
game?
executing.
No. This is not the last game. It's best of 7, and now it's just 4 games.
This is the fifth game of the series. 4 games have been done already,
Yep.
and it's a 2-2 score right now. So it's very close, guys. Quickly like this stream and share it with your friends. You don't want to miss these matches, right?
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Alright, just by looking at the draft, which team do you think has the upper hand in
5
this match?
seconds till the enemy reaches
Both of them
the
has the
battlefield.
early and late
Smash
forms.
them.
So yeah.
All troops
Yep, they do
deployed.
have. Okay, Saapdragon's early game is very
Very-
cancer, right?
Yep. Especially this
That
Natalia.
Valentina, the Uranus, the Karina.
Yep.
Only like also the
Kimi.
Natalia, even that is very annoying.
Yep.
Kimi is the only one who is not that crazy in the early game. She kind of pops out after getting some items. So let's see.
But in the late, okay, they both are having early games.
I think in late game,
It's just the
Saapdragon
Kimi.
won't have the upper hand, and it'll be secured by the Bipasha Biceps. Balmond has been dropped down very low. Will Karina secure the kill? Yes, she does. Nice play there by Karina. So this is not a good start for Balmond, honestly. You don't want to die so early into the game. Because Balmond, very early he's weak, but after getting that War Axe or whatever item you're preferring as your first item, he kind of pops off. So let's see if Balmond can come back into this game. Alright, Natalia with the bush cam going on to the Kufra. He will be chunked down pretty low. But then they might disengage. Void going in for the additional poke. Alright. Alright, Natalia will be scouting the bush again. Kufra finding the Valentina. Will this be a good trade? Or, yep, it's a 4-man rotation in bot lane.
Nice bait by the Valentina actually. She was
Exactly.
beating the Kufra there.
So not only Kufra as well as the 1-1 will be going down in that fight. And Saapdragon have actually started the no mercy mode. 3 kills already into the game. Natalia with the poke onto Xavier. And yeah, Balmond is kind of useless now, not gonna lie. He needs that first item or those early kills to... Okay, and that is one early kill secured by Balmond. Kind of a free kill, honestly.
Yep.
They shouldn't have given Balmond that. Alright, yeah, Balmond has the retribution as well. So he might just go for the turtle. Will Karina look for the steal? Nope, he missed the retribution. Too early retribution from Karina, so yep. And as I said, Balmond is getting those early kills. You don't want to give those kills to Balmond.
Yep.
Right. Natalia just escaping that ultimate from Balmond. Okay, so somehow Saapdragon from that early game pressure has been able to manage the goal lead, but then did lose that turtle. Let's see if they can hold on well enough.
Even the red team are doing quite well. They are getting back in there.
Right. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, Kimmy is actually freezing the waves. She gets caught off by the Kufra. But then 1-1 is getting pressurized as well. 1-1 gets taken down. And Kufra as well might get taken down.
Yep.
Alright, but Karina goes down instead. So that's kind of a bad trade. Jungler for gold laner.
That's what.
Alright, and Kufra might just go down here. He has been chunked pretty low. Yep, they will be able to secure the kill. Valentina with the plays.
And Valentina might...
No, he was kind of controlled by Valentina there. So can't reach there in time. Secure the kill.
Just look at Uranus cutting lane.
Exactly.
Yep,
even
Paquito also will cut lane.
Paquito will be doing it, but not as efficient as the Uranus.
Yep.
The thing about Balmond is now you have to have someone to CC the enemy.
True.
If you don't give that to Balmond, he might just go down, but he does escape this skirmish. Alright, looks like Paquito might be in trouble here. He's getting focused by the Uranus and the Kufra. Uranus might be able to secure the kill, and yes, he will be able to do that. A wrong ultimate by Kufra there, which indeed helps Uranus to escape. And Valentina, look at Valentina going super aggressive onto the Xavier. Will this be a mistake? Nope. Valentina does flicker out from the situation. Meanwhile, in the bot lane, meanwhile in the mid lane though, Natalia is securing the kill onto Xavier. And looks like Karina might just win this 1v1 against Balmond, but they decide to disengage again. And clearly you can see in the bot lane, Kimmy is winning lane against 1-1.
Yep.
So that's an interesting thing to see again. For those who think 1-1 is a one-trick win in the gold lane, you can kind of follow Saapdragon and pick that Kimmy and still win the gold lane. Alright, this might be a wrong engage by Bipasha Biceps, and looks like 1-1 will go down. Yes, she goes down, as well as another wrong ultimate by Kufra. And Balmond and Kufra just have to back off for now. So clearly Saapdragon on the driver's seat in this game,
and
winning the early game.
Is clearing the mid lane.
Exactly.
Good one, yep.
Yeah, it won't let Saapdragon pressurize the mid lane for now.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Uranus is bullying the Balmond. This is really sad to see, but then it is what it is. And this might
Uranus
be a mistake by Uranus. Nope. Uranus
has
will go
been
down
slain.
eventually, but secures the kill onto Balman, which is the jungler. Oh, my bad. Uranus is still alive, and Balman goes down. So that was a
Blue team hero
GG
has
trade
been
by
slain.
Saapdragon there, and Xavier sniping the Valentina, and Apex going in very aggressive onto Khufra, but he will be escaping with 1 HP. And this is looking like a successful gank onto the Pakito. He
Red
will be
team
going down
hero
as well.
has been slain.
GG well played by Saapdragon. They are in no mercy mode right now. They are not letting Balman get those items, and as well as I saw many misplays coming in by the Khufra. So let's see if Bipasha Biceps can at all make any comeback into this game. At top
But
lane,
they
tier
still
1
have the
turret.
late
Red
game
team
1-1.
turret has
So
been
yeah.
destroyed.
They do have the 1-1, but there's one thing
Red
that
team hero
alright,
has
1-1
been slain.
is just dying. Honestly, this
Blue team
1-1
hero
is
has
just dying
been
again and
slain.
again,
Red team
and she
turret has
doesn't
been
have.
destroyed.
She is at 3k gold right now. Meanwhile, the Kimmy is at 5k gold. This is definitely not looking good for that
And
1-1.
Blue
Uranus
team
will
Yeah,
hero
Uranus
has
goes
been
down.
slain. Blue team has
And
slain
okay,
the
Kimmy is
turtle.
AFK. Yeah, pause it. The pause they are asking for it late, Ray. They should ask much faster than this. Alright, so this is actually not looking good for Bipasha Biceps at all. Their late game is the Xavier as well as the 1-1, but the MM is super behind compared to Saapdragon. As well as Xavier hasn't had a great game, to be honest. 2-1-2 score, and he has been getting focused by the Natalia a lot. So honestly, I don't see a comeback, at least for now, from the side of Bipasha Biceps. Saapdragon are playing pretty aggressive and then securing all the objectives over the board. Let's see if they can keep up their momentum and secure this game.
Forgot to release.
Alright, so looks like due to unfortunate lag issues, Kimmy will be going down here. She is back though. So, from this death of Kimmy, at least Bipasha Biceps cannot get any objectives, so I think it's just a neutral trade, but they do get the... Okay, there's no shutdown gold as well, so it's not much of a gold lead, honestly, on the kill onto Kimmy. Alright, Natalia is opening up the map for Saapdragon. Will she go for an engage? Okay, it might look like she might dive onto the Xavier. Let's see. But she's waiting into the bush patiently, and yeah, Xavier just made a mistake going into that bush alone.
Arey, what is
Kufra
this?
might look for... Yeah,
Apex is
say?
too fast, man.
Exactly. I mean, Natalia is supposed to do that, and Xavier also didn't know that Natalia was in that bush, and that was a kind of a misplay, but then, yeah, we can't blame him. Right, Apex is just flexing at this point, poking that Balman,
But
and yeah, say?
it's not sure yet because we can see that in late game it's always different.
What?
Nice one
Has
by
been
1-1.
slain.
Mega kill.
You mean the comeback from
Yeah.
Bipasha Biceps?
Yep. There will be a
Yeah,
comeback.
Like, for now it doesn't look like that, but then let's see.
Red team turret has
Eventually,
been
if
destroyed.
Saapdragon mess up the Lord fights or anything of that sort, then there will definitely be a comeback from the Bipasha Biceps.
Just keep telling Markus. Arey, I'm asking every screenshot now and then. So yeah.
Right, and we also saw Xavier die there from Natalia, so clearly you can like see the gameplay also and guess that no one is hacking here. Like this is so so like intuitive. Still, people will be complaining.
So,
Alright, and this will be a free Lord for the side of Saapdragon. They have no reason to contest this yet.
and
Bipasha
Xavier
Biceps.
might
Natalia going in onto the
Blue team
Xavier
turret has been
again. This might just be an
destroyed. Red team
instant
hero
burst
has
onto
been
Xavier,
slain.
yes. And this again proves the fact that no hacks are getting used. Meanwhile,
Blue team
1-1 will
hero has been
secure the kill
slain.
onto Valentina. So again, that's kind of a throw from Saapdragon. It shouldn't have been done, but then they did that. So this will slowly increase the chances for Bipasha Biceps to make a comeback. Even Valentina was on 4 kills. I'm not sure if she had a killing spree or something, but then
Yep.
they might have got shutdown goal from that kill. Alright, Uranus going in very aggressive onto the back line, but he will disengage. How many objectives can they really get from this Lord push? It's looking like a wasted Lord already. None of the turrets have been secured yet. Bot lane might get focused now, but then... Alright, look at Natalia going in super aggressive onto the 1-1. Kufra with the 2-man ultimate, but there is not much follow-up, but then they will secure the kill onto Valentina there. It's a 1-for-none trade.
Red
And
team
meanwhile
base
the
turret has
bot
been
lane inhibitor
destroyed.
goes down. That's huge. Just from the level 1 Lord. Alright, so I wasn't expecting that, but then nice play there from anti-mage securing the bot lane inhibitor. Alright, Kufra going in again onto Ryu, but that's the Karina tank. I'm not sure if you can secure that kill there. And Azazel might be in a tough spot here, but he will be backing off in time.
Red team turret has been
Alright, so
destroyed.
it's like
Blue team hero has
Uranus just got
red team turret
bursted
has
down
been
by 4
destroyed.
people there onto the red buff.
Yep. You guys can't complain about the past, nah? Why do we stick at the past? Do you stick with the X or what? Alright, so... Who's the professional commentator? Are he's Shivam. He's a very good commentator.
I'm not professional, Zay.
But you sound like professional, man.
Lol.
If I don't have
Alright.
this Shivam, then the stream would be flop.
Arey. So Natalia going into the back line, getting the kill onto Azazel. GG play by Apex there.
And Apex will go
And he might be
down.
chased down, but then there's not much follow-up. Void going in very aggressive onto the Kufra, but they will all disengage. So nice play by Natalia there, getting the kill onto Azazel. And you know, from that level 1 Lord, they got 1 inhibitor as well as all the outer turrets that were
Yep.
remaining. So that's actually huge for the side of Saapdragon.
I guess
they
some
could-
of Insane's fan also are here because I'm seeing only 300 views on Insane.
Acha,
He
yeah,
used to
might
get
be.
800, no?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so it seems like they might look on to the engage for the Uranus, but Uranus is good for now. And they will just go for the enhanced Luminous Lord, the 12-minute Lord, and they will secure it without any contest. Meanwhile, Paquito will ease off
Blue
some
team has
pressure by
slain
getting the
Lord.
tier 2
Blue
top 10
team
tower,
turret has been
and he will
destroyed.
be recalling successfully.
Who's having
So
trade
let's
issues?
see if
Yeah.
Saapdragon can secure the game from this push
What
or not.
region is this? This is what region? Huh? What to say?
India,
Yeah, Indian.
India region, no?
India. Huh?
What else?
You sound like witch. Do I?
Yeah,
Which is
you,
the I
do,
think so.
you do sound like witch little bit.
Correct.
You have that calm and soothing voice, na? Clear voice.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Actually,
you sound
Witch
like
came
many
yesterday
streamers.
To
Acha,
support.
nice. Alright, Natalia going for the 1v1 onto Paquito. What are you doing, Apex? You can't just make plays like these. These are illegal plays. You can't just go in and kill a Paquito like that.
Okay,
That's
wait,
like
I'll
straight
just
up
see
bullying.
the bill after this. What
Yeah,
is
sure.
this Selena buying? Okay, she is buying the Malefic Roll, Demon Hunter, and the... What's that?
Oh, like he's going for the no mercy build basically.
Yeah, no, mercy. No tank build.
Exactly.
Yep, in team fight, that team might win because
And
the blue team has no sustain. Oh yeah, they have the Karina, but and the
They
Uranus,
kind
so-
of have the sustain, but then they don't have any hard CC
Yeah, true.
to like hold down someone.
And Balman is weak against CC, but they don't have CC, so
That's true.
can
That's
still
true.
make plays
But the
in
problem
that
here is that there is no one to set up for Balmond in the enemy
True,
team.
true.
Kufra is trying to make some plays, but then it's not working out for them yet. Right, so we did see in this Lord push they didn't get any objective out of it. So nice defense coming in from Bipasha Biceps here. They have been successful in defending all their inhibitors. And Uranus will just be flexing in the midst of the enemy.
Okay, only 100 subscribers left.
Right, let's
Almost
go, guys.
5k. That day I was joking, man, to reach 5k, and you also were like, 5k is too.
Yeah, that's true.
Red team
All
hero
insane and
has been
Saapdragon
slain.
power.
True.
Okay, meanwhile a fight breaks down and this is not looking good for Saapdragon. 3 of the members are down already. Oh, sorry, it's not looking good for Bipasha Biceps. I was thinking like last game, Saapdragon is the red side. Okay, so this might just be the end coming in from Saapdragon here. Micro Boy might just go down.
Red
Yes, he
team
does.
hero has been
But the
slain.
minions are not there yet. Okay, only Xavier is alive and the minions are back. So this is looking like 3 to 4. Getting 6. Okay. They are
They
going down
won't
one
be
by one
able
though.
to end. Nope.
Minions have been cleared successfully by Dada. And a triple kill by him. Will he be securing the maniac? Not yet. And they want another
Okay.
pause, so I'll do it.
This is the last pause actually.
Alright,
But
this
no,
is the
for
last
finals, I'm giving 3 pause. So yep.
Right, cool. So the for the decider match, you
Yep.
mean? Yeah, sure.
Is this M4 qualifiers? Are But I really like the way the Bipasha Biceps played in the first 2 games.
Exactly. There were some draft mistakes coming in from Saapdragon as well.
Yep.
They have improved a lot from those first 2 games.
Yes. And the main
And that is... Yeah,
Okay,
go
okay.
ahead.
The main thing about Bipasha Biceps, right?
Yeah,
They keep on banning the same heroes. They don't improve from
that's
that.
true. I mean, they need to improvise at this stage.
That's
If
what-
they don't improvise, then they might just end up losing the series.
It doesn't mean that it's just the Kagu and the Selena that will carry them.
Yep.
One
Like
hero
Selena
cannot
can be
carry.
perma banned. I've always been saying this, but the Kagura can be left open.
That's
there.
what.
Like, she can be dealt with the right comp.
Yeah, I guess next game they will ban the Natalia.
Natalia, I'm not sure about the Natalia ban, but then let's see.
Okay, now the Lord will go to the.
Okay, Azazel gets chunked down pretty low. Uranus might be able to secure the kill onto him. Yes, he does. This is very bad for the side of Bipasha Biceps. And okay, but then Saapdragon is just spawning, so they can't go for the Lord right away. But Hide on Bush is back, so now they could possibly go for the Lord engage. Anti-Mage is getting focused by the Paquito. I don't think you should honestly do that. The Paquito is just immortal at this point. Natalia coming in with the flank, but then Balman does spot her. Look at this Uranus smurfing around the enemy lineup. He just doesn't care at this point. Khufra with the engage, but there is no follow-up. And nice. There is follow-up indeed. Balman
And
securing the
Natalia
kill.
will go down, will she? No.
No, Xavier goes down, and Natalia is good for now.
Slain the Lord.
And in the meanwhile, they secure the Lord. I didn't even see that. GG, like how fast did they even get the Lord?
This
And
is
this
the
is not a
final.
worthy fight by Bipasha Biceps. Azazel might just go down here
No,
instead.
no.
Karina,
Activate the
right?
ult. Nope. Next, Tony when? Really say, bro. No sponsor yet, so it's going to be hard if you host alone.
Right, so Lord was indeed secured by Saapdragon, but then 2 of their members are down. Void is back though. So can they seal the game with this push or not? Let's find out. Natalia made a misplay there. She might just go down. Yes, she will be going down. So yeah, they made a huge mistake here by throwing. Actually, they shouldn't have like dropped bodies here and there. They could have easily gotten the Lord. They did get it honestly, but then just dying now won't help in securing the win. Alright, apparently it looks like the Pasha Biceps keeps on wanting to fight. Karina might go down in this engage. Azazel is getting focused by the Uranus, but he
Red
gets
team hero
CC'd.
has been slain.
And Paquito is down. Will Anti-Mage be eliminated as well? Nope. Alright, so they should just try to disengage. That's a mistake coming in by Azazel. He gets taken down.
Turret has been destroyed.
Kufra might be deleted as well.
Red team
Yes,
hero has been slain.
this is not looking good for Bipasha.
No, they can
Biceps.
still defend. They can still
Blue
defend.
team hero has
Alright,
been
Kimi
slain.
gets deleted by Xavier instead. So yeah, they do have a breather now. So from all that massive threat, they did finally secure the mid lane inhibitor.
Yep.
But they won't be able to get the game. Natalia going for the turret lock, and actually they will be able to secure the game. So that's a 3-2, 3 back-to-back wins coming in by Saapdragon.
Victory!
And we have come to the decider match. Oof. GG play by Saapdragon, man. The
Okay.
comebacks.
Now it's the 6th game, actually.
Yep. So what do you think went wrong for Bipasha Biceps all over again?
I guess it's a ban, the draft. Because they
Yeah,
keep on
they
banning
did
the
kind of
Sina
go.
cargo.
Yeah, that's true.
If they pick the
So we
Sina,
saw
you
that
can-
in the early game, now
Yeah.
Kimi was bullying the 1-1 a lot. So
That's right.
1-1 couldn't really do much in this game, even if it's one of the most OP marksmen in the current meta.
Yep, yep.
Balman and Xavier kind of tried their best to carry the game, but then Kufra also messed up a lot in the early game.
True, true.
If he would have made better plays, then I think we could have seen a different story, as Balman always needs someone to hold on to the enemy, to CC the enemy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's as good as any squishy jungler. So let's see. I hope that Bipasha Biceps can learn from their mistakes and come up with a better draft in the 6th game.
Yep. Where is insane? They got knocked up yesterday.
Alright, now call Markus. We are into the deciding game.
Is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is the deciding game.
So now we have to be quiet for a bit, I guess. When he comes, he just be like, zzz, you know?
Okay, so I'll do one thing. Let Markus come and let me do the I'll be the analyst,
Yeah,
and then he
sure,
can do
sure.
the play-by-play.
True. I'll just be
That's
here.
right. Sure.
Kinda tired also, man. I'm having tonsil. Wait, let me check my iPad. Oh, 15%. Thank you, bro, for... Thanks. Wait. Okay, for the draft we have to do, and then for... Wait. Yeah, you there?
Okay, say now. Yo.
Yeah, just a minute.
Yeah,
Just to
sure.
let them start, okay? Be back.
Alright, cool.
Markus. Okay. Okay, Shivam.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be back, okay? Let me talk to him.
yeah, sure, sure.
Yeah, wait, let me get my charger. Arey, I almost threw my iPad, man. I forgot that. My headphones was on the iPad.
Yeah, right, right.
Thank God.
So guys, this will be the deciding match
No,
because
not
it's a
yet, not
best
yet.
of 7. Not yet? How?
If the Bipasha biceps won, then
No, like, but if
Oh,
Saapdragon
yeah,
wins,
yeah.
it will be the deciding match,
True,
na?
true. Yep.
So it's match point for Saapdragon basically.
Yes. Okay, where is Markus? Yep.
There is some background noise coming in from your side.
My side.
Yeah, yeah. Is it because of the charger?
What kind of background noise?
Like, zzz, like that.
Okay, wait. I have to remove. Does it come?
And now it's gone. Now it's gone.
And now?
Now it's back.
Sing a song, viewers demand. I can't sing, right?
Yeah, even I can't sing.
Yep. Okay, just ignore this sound just for the till the draft mode.
Alright guys, there will be a background annoying sound, but he needs, I think it is just from charging.
I'm from
So let him
Meghalaya.
charge, otherwise the iPad might shut down.
Just mute for minutes.
Yeah, it's annoying, Ray. Can your iPad survive it? Like,
Yeah, what Stacy said is right. This charger just mute for 5 minutes. Okay, yeah. You guys just mute
guys,
for
just
5 minutes.
mute the stream, okay? Because he has to charge, otherwise the iPad might just switch off.
Just for 5 minutes. Actually, it was a long stream, no? Since 8. 7:50 actually. Just 5 minutes.
You do one thing, you mute your mic now. You mute your mic.
I don't want to. Yeah, because just like that day when I mute, my voice never came back. But okay, I'll mute now.
Acha. Acha, you muted on the stream. Alright, cool, cool. You also update the score, okay? Alright, so how does Marcus want to do it? How? Okay, does he want me to be as an analyst or you as an analyst? Okay, sure then. Yeah. मतलब? Yeah. What do you want me to do? Yeah. All right. Sure. Sure. Right. Cool. Cool.
Your team is banning.
Hello, hello. Am I audible?
Yes.
Okay, guys, so welcome. This is the
Your
finals
team is
that we have been
Get
watching.
better in the morning.
Interesting matches so far, and this might be the decisive match. It's going to be Saapdragon on the red side against Bipasha Biceps on the blue side. And if Saapdragons win this, they are going to be taking this best of seven
Time
series
and
with them,
tide
and
Your
they are going to
team
be
is
winning the
banning.
grand prize of Fate's Year Summer Championship. And to cast this match, it's me, your caster Markus, and along with me, we have Shivam here. Hi, Shivam.
Hello, Marcus.
Yeah, so we can see that we already saw the four bans that were done during the lobby. It was Salina, Kagura, Karina, and Masha. And Bipasha Biceps really sticking to banning out Void's hero pool. They have constantly banned Salina and Kagura. And right now we see them playing around with Apex's hero pool. They've banned the Frank and the Atlas. So what do you have to say about that?
Welcome to my
I think they did a
Your
good job
team
at
is taking-
shifting kind of from Kagura, Void's hero pool and focusing on Apex's hero pool, as he has been making many plays around the map. So yeah, that's a good choice, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you look at Sub-Dragon's bans, they have gone for the Grok as well as the Beatrix. Quite good ban. They have been constantly denying that Beatrix to Bipasha Biceps. Well, let's see what's the first pick that's going to be here. Probably Uranus. Yep, they are going to be locking
Your
in that
team
Uranus.
is
In the
picking.
previous match, we saw Anti-Mage, doing a really good job zoning away with his Uranus, zoning the back line, just going and
Only
annoying,
love
harassing.
and
They don't want to
night
deal with that.
are
So they have
everlasting.
secured the Uranus for them, and it's going to be Void again with his Cecilion. We saw two amazing comebacks from South Dragons, with the help of Void as the core, dealing damage in the late game with that Cecilion. Even yesterday against Insane, we saw the same thing. So we might see that here as well.
Your
Perhaps the
team
jungler
is
this time is going to be the Dairoth or EXP. He can be flexed. So let's see what the next two picks are going to be for the side of Bipasha Biceps. You have anything in mind, Shivam? What might they pick?
I think they could still go for the Xavier, honestly, as since the Natalia was picked in the last game, Xavier couldn't do much. But then, if they deny pick the Natalia or of some sort, they can counter the Natalia pick. Xavier could work out, and
Where's
looks like
my
they
target?
did go with the Natalia deny pick.
To me.
Your team
Yeah,
is
we saw Apex's Natalia, the godly Natalia in the previous match. Just marking Xavier and 1-1 throughout. So definitely Bipasha Biceps won't want to be dealing with that again. So they have secured the Natalia for themselves, and they have gone for that 1-1 pick. In the previous game, we did see, 1-1
Your
failed
team
to,
is banning.
utilize her potential. We might see things differently this time. Let's hope for that. Meanwhile, Ling being secured here, so definitely it's going to be Ling in the jungle and Daroth in the EXP lane. And guys, we are here for the second phase of the ban. let's see what Saapdragons are gonna be taking out. They can go for a jungler ban or a mage
Your
ban, and
team
they
is
have
banning.
decided to take out Valentina.
They could go for the Esmeralda ban, I am guessing. Oh no, it's
Who?
Dairoth EXP lane, right? They won't.
Yeah, they'll probably go for a roamer ban, for perhaps the
Right,
Kufra
okay.
ban, or a MM ban. You know, the marksman that counters
Your
the
team is
1-1 is
taking
perhaps the Clint or the Brody. And okay, they've gone for that unusual ban. They've gone for that Angela ban, denying. I think we did see some good matches from Apex on that Angela as well. So let's see what the next two picks are gonna be. Perhaps the carry pick, which is good for melting the Uranus, but we never know because there's a Natalia in the enemy. You can't go carry on Inspire because Natalia is definitely going to be marking her. But it also depends on the outplays, and yeah,
Your
they are going to
team
be
is
going for that
picking.
carry. Okay, so let's see what the next two picks are going to be for the side of Bipasha Biceps. They need a mage and a jungler. Do you have anything in mind,
Yeah,
Shivam? What can they
Xavier
go
is
for?
open still, so Xavier could get picked off considering my suggestion of Natalia deny
Young
pick
as I am, I could guard the
and
Empire
Micro
with
Boy
my
with the
life.
Fanny.
Yup, and yeah, we did see some good Fanny coming in from Microboy
What do you care for stargazing?
in the game
Your
prior to
team
the
is
previous one.
picking.
But let's see if he can pull it off here. And it's going to be Chang'e as the mage. We haven't seen Chang'e in this best of 7 series so far, but yeah, that's going to be a surprising pick there. Let's see if it is a boon or a curse because there is that link in the enemy. He can definitely mark down that Chang'e. And Kufra was left open, and Apex might go for that. Or we might see some flex pick. We will just have to wait. There's 6 seconds to wait. Let's see what Apex goes for. Yep, no denying on that. It's gonna be the Kufra, the signature hero of Apex, being locked there. Both the teams have got their draft in, and mind you guys, if Saapdragon win this match, they will be taking this series for their side. And if Bipasha Biceps win this, we are gonna be seeing one more game between these two teams. So Shivam, just based on the draft, who do you think has the better draft?
Alright, just based on the draft, I think Saapdragon have the better draft as they have secured the late game for themselves, and we have seen most of the time the game is bound to get to the late game. So let's see how they will be executing the draft.
Yep, absolutely. So it's gonna be interesting, guys, to see. The stakes are high now. The pressure will be there. Both these teams are gonna be, playing in their top form because this is
Welcome to
win or
Mobile
lose for Bipasha
Legends.
Biceps actually. So, guys, welcome to the land of dawn. As we see, the game number 6 is here.
5
Bipasha
seconds
Biceps
till
on
the
the blue
enemy
side
reaches the
and Saapdragons
battlefield.
on the red
Smash
side. And the
them.
EXP lane, of course, will be contested between the
All
Uranus
troops
and the
deployed.
Deroth, and the goal lane is between the Van and the carry. Let's see if there is any unusual rotation. Lucas on that Natalia, probably trying to get that early, pressure on that carry. And it's going to be Uranus against that Dairoth. Shivam, who do you think is going to be winning that lane now?
Clearly, Dairoth should win the early game as he has penetration boost already in his second skill.
Yup. And meanwhile, Apex, he got the location of Natalia and he will be denying any place from her, just zoning her away, not letting her come near his marksman. He wants his gold laner to get that farm. So let's see what happens here as Fanny makes that early aggression. The Nitro will be definitely secured by Bipasha Biceps. Ling not yet in the vicinity. Meanwhile, Uranus pretty low. Tyroth forced to use his flicker away. First blood almost going for the side of Bipasha Biceps, but yep, the flicker was used there.
Indeed, and we might be looking at the first blood, but Uranus escaping with 1 HP.
Yeah, that was really close, man. In the bot lane, Van is being pressured at the moment. Natalia not being able to do much. Kupra, doing a really good job checking those bushes, just zoning her away. So that's going to be one thing to look out for Bipasha Biceps is to get that Natalia make some interesting play. Meanwhile, Ryu coming in with that dive on Azazel, just poking him out, not getting anything as of now. And we can see that Fanny's camp is being invaded here. The small camp is being secured by the Link. So that's a good pressure coming in from the jungler of Saapdragon. Meanwhile, Natalia going in for that engage. Kufra using the ball to just block Fanny's blinks. And that's going to be it for both these teams. Fanny is going to go back to her blue buff, and we might see a potential contest for the turtle.
First blood.
All right, the first blood. it's gonna be Natalia who's gonna be giving away that first blood, and Kufra will be taking it. Okay, so Changi is here in the red buff. Is she trying to steal it? Yep, she will. She stole the red from the Ling, and they are gonna be going for that turtle. Kufra coming in with the jump, and the Titan's Revenge is on. Ling using his ultimate as well. Turtle secured by Saapdragon, I guess.
Kufra secured the turtle. That's amazing to see.
Yup, and it's gonna be Dairoth, I guess, who got the kill on that Fanny. That was a nice spot ultimate hitting her. So right now the early aggression coming in from the Saapdragons. They got that 1k goal lead, two kills lead as well. Let's see if they can build from that or not. And Natalia getting that kill on the bot lane. The goal laner of Saapdragons will be falling down. And let's see what happens here as Uranus is getting engaged. Ling and Dairoth both going, and Uranus won't be able to sustain any of that. That's gonna be straight burst there.
Right, so Saapdragon seem to be getting the early game momentum already.
Yup, and you know Dairoth and Ling, they both managed to chunk down that goal. I think they're gonna get that turret as well. It's gonna be the first turret going for the side of Saapdragon. Good play coming in. Meanwhile, Natalia engaging on that Sicilian, making him quite low, but
Fanny?
Sicilian won't be dying. Maybe Fanny looking for that chase, but nope. And Uranus dies once again. Alright, so Fanny just going in to poke that carry and going back. And let's see, Ling is here in the blue buff of Fanny. Will he manage to secure that? There is a contest here. Let's see who gets it. It's going to be Changdi who's taken out, and Ling. I think that's Ling. Yes, he secured the retreat. He used the retreat to secure that blue buff.
In the bot lane,
Yeah, there's another engage, but what an outplay coming in from that 1-1, stunning Ling in the nick of time, and Natalia was there to follow up and secure that kill there. And Fanny going for that blue buff. Will he get it though? There's Void and Apex here trying to deny him the buff. Let's see what happens. There is no backup from his team yet, so I think Fanny has to back off for now. But yeah, Shivam, what an amazing, game you're saying, and Saapdragon is playing really aggressive, denying Fanny the buff and even
that's true.
forcing that EXP lane.
So even if I said that Saapdragon have secured the late game, they might have not possibly been able to give so much pressure in the early game from that jump, but it seems that not only the late game, they have also managed to take care of the early to mid game.
Yep, absolutely. And meanwhile in the bot lane there seems to be a gang killing spree on that Kufra. Apex is on a killing spree on this Kufra. He did the same thing with this Natalia getting the kills, but he's doing it with this Kufra as well. Pretty good, pretty interesting to see that. And they are trying to pressure in that bot lane. They just force 1-1, not give her enough farm, just harass her farm in the early stage. And let's see who's gonna get the turtle as Microboy is here. We might see some Retri steal, but no, it's gonna be Ling who's gonna be securing that turtle, and everyone has to go back. Meanwhile, Chang'e in an off position, forced to use her flicker, get away from that Ling. But we might see Fanny's blue buff getting invaded here as Sicilian, Ling, and Dairoth makes their way to the jungle camp of Fanny. And let's see if they manage to get it or not. There is some help coming in. Chang'e using the ultimate, but yeah, Fanny does manage to get her blue buff. And I think Natalia might go down in the process though. Yep, she will. And yeah, overall the goal lead is just increasing for Saapdragon. It's a 4k goal lead now.
Blue team turret
Right,
has been
this is
destroyed.
not looking good for Bipasha Biceps. Meanwhile, it's Kupra with the ultimate on the Chang'e, Ling securing the kill. So what can Bipasha Biceps really do at this point? What do you think?
Yep, the early game pressure is real from Saapdragon. Especially in that EXP lane, Dairoth just taking that solo kill on that Uranus, just dominating his lane. That's going to be forcing Bipasha Biceps to make that rotation there. And with that rotation, the goal lane is going to be falling behind. So Saapdragon really doing a good job for now, just putting that pressure. But let's see what happens in the late game. But yeah, I don't think she's gonna escape that. But in the late game, it's gonna be good for Saapdragon as well. They got that Sicilian, they got that carry, they got the Ling as well. So it's really looking very bad for Bipasha Biceps to get a comeback here. Meanwhile, Fanny going in for that engage. He will be backing off. Jump coming in from the Kufra. And the fight is going to be disengaged here. Man, that's a good pressure. Take a look at her items for now. We can see Van, she has rushed for that wind talker as well as the corrosion side, and she had to sacrifice her boots for that. She couldn't complete the boots. Meanwhile, Saapdragon doing that typical recall spam in the mid lane, just showing the domination here, and Chang'e forced to use her ultimate to just clear the wave, and Fanny nowhere getting her blue buff. They are just totally hard shutting down that Fanny by denying her blue buff all the time.
Right, so I think the best defense that Saapdragon can put up, Bipasha Biceps can put up at this point is the Chang'e's ultimate. It's the only thing that can save them at this point.
Yeah, that's going to be one move like to help them clear their waves and defend the lanes. But apart from that, I don't think they can do much here. As Carrie searching for that Natalia, she did get that exclamation mark. Void got it too, so they probably know Natalia is around somewhere. But are they going to rush for that Lord? Yes, they are. Let's see if there is any engage or a Lord steal. But I don't think so. Everyone from Bipasha Biceps are just way behind. They're not even in the zone here. Uranus instead going for that split push in the top side. Will he get it? That's going to be one question. Let's just wait and watch. And yeah, let's go back to the items as both these teams won't be fighting till the Lord comes. You can see Ling, he's got the Windtalker as well as the Berserker's Fury, so he's going to be doing those crits and quick basic attacks. Meanwhile, Fanny been taken off. There is a nice engage coming in from the Kufra as well as the carry, but yeah, things looking really, really bad for Bipasha Biceps in this matchup.
Indeed. Ling is going in, not yet. And meanwhile, Natalia in the top lane trying to cut the Lord.
Yeah, she's going to be trying to delay the Lord, but it's just the mid inhibitor remaining as Kufra charges, looking for an engage there. Chang'e forced to use her ultimate to clear that wave and defend it. That's going to be the third passive of the mid lane taken off. And monster kill coming in from that direct anti-mage on a 602 KDA. Just dominating his lane there. Let's see if there is a siege on the bot lane. And yes, there will be Ling using his ultimate, and Banman will be falling down immediately. And that's going to be a free inhibitor in the bot side, or maybe not. Quite low. I think they'll get it. There's no harm in that, as Lord is still yet to arrive. And that's going to be another Chang'e's ultimate forced on Apex rather than the minion wave, so that's going to be one mistake there. And that's how the bot lane inhibitor is going to fall. Meanwhile, Saapdragon sieging the top lane inhibitor. Let's see if they get it or not. The turret passive is on here. Lord melted down. And, this is really good. This is really big for Saapdragon. They managed to get one inhibitor and just two inhibitors remaining with just one level 1 Lord.
That's true. I wasn't expecting so many objectives from the level 1 Lord, but that's a team fight.
Yep, and that's far more bad news. But Ling somehow got shut down, but the mid lane siege is on. That's going to be all the inhibitors taken down. Saapdragons might even end it early, guys. This is going to be insane here. Saapdragon looking really strong. And yep, guys, they have ended this match within 10 minutes. No one really expected this from Saapdragons. Game 1 and Game 2, they definitely, lost to Bipasha Biceps. We thought we might see something new here in our tournaments. Saapdragon losing the finals, but nope, they managed to come out with the comeback here. The straight 4 wins after that 2 games loss. Comeback is real, guys. Saapdragon's GG's. Oh man, you guys deserve the win.
Definitely.
Shivam, what do you think went wrong for Bipasha Biceps? In this matchup, they were playing really good. First 2 wins, they had that confidence, they had that composure, but right now they seem to have fallen apart. Like, what do you think went wrong here?
That's true. By looking at the comp of Bipasha Biceps, they kind of have an early game oriented comp with that Fanny, with that Uranus. But then Uranus was kind of losing lane against the Dairoth, which technically he should, as Dairoth does counter those tanky EXP laners. So they failed to secure the pressure that was intended of them in the early to mid game. And Saapdragon, anyways, with the assurance, sure assurance of having that of the late game, they not only are winning the late game, but they did also manage to secure the early to mid game as well. So after that, it's just clean and clear who will end up winning the match eventually.
Yep, absolutely. Saapdragon showing one-sided dominance here. The last game came pretty strong. We all were expecting to see one more We wanted the full, as any tournament goes, we always want to see both these teams going, head to head, getting all this full 7 matches. But Saapdragon ending it here. So, guys, Saapdragons are going to be the winner of Fate's Year's Summer Championship tournament, and they will be taking the grand prize here. Fate's Year's, over to you.
Okay, guys, congrats to Saapdragon for winning the champion. And even Bipasha Biceps did really good. They gave a hard competition to SD in the first 2 games.
Exactly.
But yep, there's going to be only one winner, so Saapdragon won. And I would like to thank Markus for joining here, as well as Shivam for supporting me, as well as all those supporters who are there. So yeah, thank you to all of you, and I hope we will see again soon. I'll be hosting another tournament. So yep. So I'll be doing one giveaway today. So Markus, are you here or?
Yes, I'm here. Do you want me to stay for the giveaway or?
No, you can, as you wish though. It's up to you if you want to stay or you want to go. But actually the match is over. But it's a good match,
Yeah, man, amazing match. And hopefully Bipasha Biceps, they're an amazing team. Hopefully they can come back stronger in the upcoming tournaments.
Okay, Markus, have you been absorbing all the games?
Yes, I've watched all the games.
So, according to you, who should get the MVP?
Do you have the score sheet of each match, like the screenshot of the results?
Actually, no. Just have checks from YouTube, I guess.
Basically, what you can do is see which player got the most MVP, even if they have lost.
Yeah.
Like see which player has the most number of MVPs and give it to them. That should be fair.
Okay.
Alright, so we have to first accumulate all those score sheets
Yep.
from those 6 matches.
Okay, let me check for a minute then. Apex MVP. Okay, let me check first. We can't just decide yet. Okay, the first game goes to Lunox, to Void actually, even if they lose. So let's check the second game. Shivam, you also check now?
Yeah, so I saw the second game, even Void was the MVP loss in that game.
And on the second game,
second game is done. Let me see the third game. Third game, Anti-Mage was the MVP.
second game also was Void.
Yeah, second game, Void was MVP loss. And I just saw the third game, Anti-Mage was the MVP on Esmeralda.
Okay, and the fourth. Let me check the fourth game.
And yeah, Void was the MVP. Yep. Cecilion. Yeah, I think it's clear now. Void securing most of the MVPs in all the games.
Yep.
So should we declare Void as the winner?
So just a minute, let me check. Actually, I have two person in my mind, Void and Apex. Yep, because
Yes,
Apex
sir.
did very good with his plays, you know.
That's true. That's true.
So guys, who you think should we give the MVP to?
Honestly, if I had the choice, I would have given them both like the joint MVP
Yeah.
of the tournament.
But can't. Only one MVP will be there.
Right, right.
Okay, wait guys. Let me decide yet. Okay, I've decided too. So the MVP goes to. Yep, Apex will get the MVP. So yeah, it is decided. Void did his job like really well. Not job as in the way he played. Right, Shivam?
Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Yeah, but the way the vision from Apex and everything, it was just totally perfect. The way
It's time we respect the tankers.
Yep. Tankers is always the, you know, the.
Yeah, they are the main playmakers for
That's
your
what-
team.
So yep, Apex is the MVP of the tournament, of this game, of this, not tournament actually, but of this.
Of this series.
Yep. Poll for MVP. No. For MVP, I won't give any poll. Because MVP, I can't just give to anyone, right? Yep.
True.
I won't say all of them did good, right? All the
So they
SD
want a
players.
poll between Void and Apex.
No, I just give to Apex, man.
Yeah, you can
He's-
decide. You're the host.
Yep. Because his plays, it was too perfect. All of my teammates, like, they were the one looking at it. So yep, they all saw that Apex was the best. Respect tags,
Alright.
yep. Respect tags,
Yep.
bro. Very poor decision. Arey, why very poor decision?
Arey, no need to see the comments. Right? It's your decision.
Yeah, obviously. Why decision based only one match? Arey, not only one match. Since the final, all finals match. The plays from Apex you should have seen. Everyone knows. It's not my only decision, my whole squad decision. And I'll never go against my squad. So yep. Apex is the MVP. And Saapdragon is the winner. Apex, come to chat there.
Let's do interview of Apex.
Okay, wait, let me call Apex here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so that.
I'm just muted when I'm not talking. Can you get Apex for an interview in the stream? All right, cool, cool, cool. This will be fun.
Okay, now we'll see Apex here. Hello, Shivam?
Yes.
Yes, okay, let me. Arey, it's from 8. Actually, I thought it will end by 10:30 or something. But damn.
Yeah.
It was what,
It's
you know?
final,
What
bro.
Yep.
It should be long.
Best caster prize. I'm already paying him for casting, bro. What are you saying, best caster prize? I'm already paying him to cast. Only Shivam, I wish I could pay him, but next time, okay, bro?
Sure.
But yeah, Shivam for being with me since, and it's so many, you know? How many games have you been with me?
I think I was there from the few days after the tournament started
Yeah,
only.
that's what. And you'll be helping me 5 hours a day. Damn.
Hey, it's been a pleasure being a part of this. Even my first time, no?
Yep,
Casting and being a part of such a big tournament.
Yep. Even I
was
didn't know that it
a
will
lo-
be this big. Actually, I thought it's
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Insane is there, Saapdragon is there. Of course,
That's
it's going to
what.
be big.
Dada also is there. Okay, no matter what, Dada is popular, man.
Yep.
And Dada's place was too good. Yeah? Remember the triple kill?
Yeah. Nice defend there.
Yep. So
Oh, he's sadist. Hello.
yeah.
Yeah, so is Apex coming?
Yeah, he's coming. He's asking for my parallel link.
Alright, cool. Now he's telling me to give best cast.
No.
Arey bro.
Yes, he is the best caster. Man. Okay, Markus is good, but he came just for how many games? Yesterday game and today only one game. But yep. Arey, battery of 10%.
So what questions are you going to ask Apex? Have you thought about them?
Arey, I don't know, man. I'll just go with the flow.
Yep, sure.
Arey, I know, man. But I can give only one for MVP, right? Okay, I guess. Wait.
Yes, guys, Marcus is any the better than me. We all respect him a lot. Hopefully, he'll be joining the future tournaments with us. I have no caster, I'm just time pass. Hello, Rayu. Welcome to the stream.
Shy or what? Hello.
रुक जा 2 मिनट रुक जा साथ
Oh, okay.
They aren't shy, eh? They are Saapdragon members. Yeah, it would be great to have the whole Saapdragon, honestly. Void, Ryu,
If they come.
Apex. Yeah, sure.
Sure, let me see what I can do.
Huh?
Give me a few minutes.
Yeah, sure,
Give
sure.
me
Yeah, sure, sure, sure.
Sure. Okay, wait. Hello, you can hear me, Shivam?
Hey, yes, I can. And hello, Apexor.
He's here.
Hello everyone.
Oh yeah, hello Apex.
Yes, bro.
And yes, you got
Thank
the
you for having
MVP
me
money.
here.
Yeah,
Thank you, bro.
you did really well, man.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. Everyone did well.
Yeah, everyone did, but your place was just too good.
Thank you.
Especially the Natalia and all.
Yeah, I know. That Natalia game.
What
At the
happened,
time,
man?
Paquito melt was unexpected.
That's what I was like.
Yeah,
It
we were
just
going
melted.
crazy as well in the cast.
Even I didn't expect it that Paquito will melt so easily.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Paquito का तो इज्जत ही नहीं रहा.
Experience में तब वो burst हो गया.
We'll be having all the Saapdragons or on you?
Oh no, everyone went for dinner, I guess.
Oh, okay. Ryu just
Void
came,
Sor
but
is here. Ryu Sor is here as well.
Void is here.
No,
Yeah.
Void went for.
No, bro.
Hey,
Oh,
Void
yeah,
also
he's
is same. Nice.
Nahi, bro.
Hi, Void.
I am
bro.
feeling so starstruck right now. All Apex members in same VC with me.
Okay, congrats, guys. And
Well,
you
losing
guys,
the first few matches became an habit these days.
yeah, true. Yesterday also you lose first match, right?
First match was epic comeback. Second
Yeah.
match we
We
lost
won
yesterday.
first match and then we lost second match.
Yes.
Because of Void, we managed to win first match.
I thought you were blaming me for the second lose, man.
Okay,
Ah,
everyone is
chocolate lady.
actually afraid of Void Mage. They keep on banning the Selena and Kagura.
He didn't get Selena and Kagura whole tournament.
All tournament. Oh,
nahi,
he did
yaar.
got the Selena though, and the Kagura.
No,
When-
I did got once.
Yeah.
But once with big teams, it's always banned.
Yeah, man. Like we already knew that they are going to ban Selena and Kagura. Like that's what they always do.
Yeah. So it's
They are
kinda
wasting
is a
their
good
bans on me and
opportunity
then
to
we will
you.
lose.
Yep. Actually, it's a opportunity to you guys, right? You
Yeah,
can-
like back then I only knew how to play these two heroes, but
That's
now
right.
my hero pool is bigger.
Yep.
यार Void कैसे लेते हो? You are anyways like not playing actively right now, and still you're playing like any global mage. How do you manage to do this, Void?
I don't know, man. It's just team coordination, to be honest.
True. That's the main thing.
Yeah, man. Saapdragon for the win always.
Right? You guys are a bit inactive now as a team. as well,
yeah.
But the coordination is still there.
Yeah, like we are still rusty a bit, but we are trying to.
The first two match we like noticed that we lack some coordination in the first two match,
Yes,
and
yes.
after that,
Yeah, and we kind of
Boom.
fucked up in our draft, so we fixed our problems.
True. Actually, yeah, the second game, no, the third game or second game when they picked the Povius, I think it was a bad pick.
Yeah, that was
Actually,
second game. Second
their
game.
mage was very easy to kill.
Yeah,
Was
that's
that
Yeah, the base was most of the time out of position.
okay. Someone is asking, oh, Ryu is here or not?
Yeah, everyone has it.
Ask
Not
Ryu
a-
how he is plays too good, man. Custom or only rank? What Arjuna
Collector.
said. Ask Ryu.
Well, I don't know, bro. I was like inactive for like more than 1 month. I just came
Yeah,
back.
yeah. That's true, though. You guys were inactive, but Apex was always in the, always
was
playing. Always
yes, I'm
active.
playing.
But with new teams and new lineup, so
Yeah.
But yes, today you guys shine so bright, man.
Thanks, bro.
Yep. But the MVP I can give only to one, so it's going to be Apex. So
Thank
don't
you
mind,
so much.
guys.
Yeah.
But it was all teamwork.
Yeah, it was all teamwork, but there is always one guy who's above 1%, or
Yeah, yeah.
0.1%.
Yeah, there's always a playmaker.
Yeah. And plus, I've seen him in stream, or he always the not decision maker, but he always the when
Call.
he says
Yes,
that,
call.
yep, he's always the call. So yes, the MVP goes to Apex.
Thank you so much.
So I guess it's the end. Yep, I'll be sending your monies through GPay. I'll be sending in Void or Ryu, okay?
Okay, bro.
So I'll be sending on you one, so you
By
can.
the way, bro, the tournament was great.
Yeah, it
And
was
the
really
casting
great.
was amazing, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you for this tournament, bro.
We need one more tournament after next month.
Yeah. We do need more tournaments like this.
I'll be hosting one. I'm planning to host the biggest, like if I can, bring all the OG teams if they still plays. So yeah, one
That's
day
really
it will
nice.
happen, no matter what.
Adios.
Good
Just
luck, bro.
send me the money, I'll block everyone.
Haha.
Just send me the money, I'll block everyone.
Yeah, okay. I'll send you the money.
No, bro. I thought we are friends, bro.
Yep. So yes, see you guys again in another tournament.
Direct in final or what?
Or what?
I mean, direct in final
Direct
or
into the finals.
No man, you still have to fight
Yeah,
again. Yep. From the group stage, then the other stages.
But yeah, I have only like one disappointment.
Yeah.
If their match was good, we could have got like more interesting matches.
True.
No hates.
नाम क्या था रायू उसका? मुझे याद नहीं आ रहा है.
याद नहीं उसकी आईडी बैन हो गई थी 30 साल की.
Even has an account, bro.
Okay, I already understood.
Enough of the jokes.
Yep.
You can date the stream later, bro.
Yes.
Thanks for inviting us over your team.
Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah. Thank you for
Bye-bye,
joining.
thank
bro.
you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you.
Chalo guys,
Thanks
bye
a
bye
lot,
everyone,
guys.
and thank you for the tournament.
Take care,
Peace,
guys.
everyone.
Adios.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. So.
Good night.
Bye bye, bro. Good
Bye-bye.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
So yes, Shivam. Now we'll do the giveaway.
Alright, sure. Let's go.
Arre.
Oh, bhai, with the same VC with Apex members. Sheesh. I feel starstruck right now.
His fan or what?
Yeah, I'm definitely a big fan of Saapdragon.
Sure. Man, I'm a big fan of I7, man. He's my real idol.
Oh, nice.
I don't know him though. When he played ML, I don't know even ML laws exist.
Acha. It's not really a flex, but then I always say this to my friends and stuff.
Yeah.
I have actually played with I7. A lot of games I've played with him.
Okay, I've played one. Oh no, it was friendly custom type, like friends
Acha.
custom, no? It was like that.
Right. Back then, I7 wasn't that active, and he was thinking of coming back to ML. So I
What?
used to play a lot of Smurf rank with him.
What the fuck? We are getting 14,000 views today. Like not live
Ooh.
views, but the views.
Yeah, I get it. Nice.
Let's go giveaway. So wait, I'll be sending the link. Did we hit the 5k? Nah, almost though. 70 more.
Yep.
It's okay. I guess next time. Please guys, no, 60 more. Can you subscribe?
Right.
If you guys subscribe, I might reach 5,000 today itself.
Guys, can we hit 5k subscribers? We just need around 50 something more
Yeah.
to hit 5k. Is it possible, guys? I mean, guys, share the stream. Like, who can get you such great tournaments?
Yep. I tried my best.
Where will you get to see these? Exactly.
True. So yep, I'll be sending the link. Where is it? Copy link. Okay, just a minute or I'll be back.
Yeah, sure.
Oi.
Hey, mute था मैं. Guys, if possible, आज ही करा दो रे 5k इसके लिए, डीन के लिए. If possible, let's do it today itself. 50 more subscribers left. And yeah, Dean has said he will do a 2 epic skin giveaway if he hits 5k. So guys, quickly share this stream, like it, and today's giveaway is going to happen soon as well. So hold up, Dean will be back.
No, don't comment here. Comment in that video. Hello, you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Just explain them nicely how to participate in the giveaway.
I already wrote there.
Acha, you've pinned the comment or what?
Yeah.
Nice, okay.
Did my stream crash again? I guess.
Oh no! How did it crash? Did it really crash though? Like it's dead now? Or is it still going on?
Wait.
Okay. The comments are still coming, so
Yeah, that's what.
I guess it didn't crash.
No, it didn't crash. The link in the yeah, there's the link. I'll be sending again the link. Arey, only 40 more.
From the mid laners
Yeah.
of Saapdragon.
Guys, subscribe quickly.
Yep, in this video.
Let's try to hit 5k today itself. If you guys can do it.
Is it freezing? No, it's not freezing.
Hmm.
It's not freezing.
If the chat is working, I think it's
Yeah.
fine. Wait, it's commentable, right, on that video?
Yeah.
Some people are saying can't comment.
Nah. Who's saying can't comment?
Acha.
Yeah, comment on comment section.
Pari will like comment on comment section, bro.
Yeah, the comment is there. See the pin message.
Right.
Okay, I'll stop at 12:30 actually.
Acha, sure.
Okay, wait, I'll be back. Okay, let's see. Yeah, don't comment live. The final match was goosebumps, man. Sub to Shivam too. Yeah,
Yes,
sub to
yes.
Shivam too. See the description.
What?
I tagged now here YouTube.
Yep. Thank you, Tenchi. My channel is kind of dead, but then there was one time I was trying to post shorts and stuff.
Yep. Zeus ID. Going to see. Okay, now man. Now people are hacking through ID, right? It's kind of bad to show in the live stream. Text WhatsApp, bro. Say.
Hi guys, thanks for subscribing.
Yep.
Okay, looks like we are getting closer to 5k.
Are we?
Oh, only 30 subscribers left. Nice, guys.
Yep. Yeah, I guess we can't say no, right? It can be banned forever or I don't see
What?
My decent. Nothing.
Acha.
Wolf, I don't think there's will be the current basis. They need to unban MB first for this. Yeah, true. Thanks, bro. She won't start this channel again. Yes, he should. Give away. Yeah, doing now.
Sure, bro. I'll try.
Give away fast. Wait, nah. Wait. Till it reach what? 12:30.
Yeah, guys, we are just waiting till 12:30 so that everyone can participate.
Yep.
And then we will be doing the roll.
Okay. Okay, guys, if you have any questions, you can ask me now. From us, actually.
You can get to that page where we will be rolling.
Which state from you? I'm from Meghalaya. There's no future MLB in can come back. Only if it's unbanned, then they provide us your WhatsApp group link. Oh, okay.
Guys, you have to comment on that video, hashtag giveaway, right?
Yep.
Yeah, quickly go onto that link and comment hashtag giveaway and you can join.
Which one is Zeus? I am Zeus. The heavy voice one. There's no future in MLBB in India. Provide us WhatsApp group. You have to comment that link video. Yes. Rule for this giveaway. You just have to comment that video. 30 plays for card.
Who won the final? Saapdragon won the final.
Yep.
Now you're asking.
Bro, fast. Are you IGN fit? No.
Yeah, and remember Ashish 7 plays. He used to be on Witch's stream a lot.
Who?
Ashish 7 plays IGN. This dude who was.
He used to be where?
I think he used to be on IGN member streams a lot.
Oh,
like Witch, then Saigon, I guess.
Yep. Fans, man. They're my real OG heroes.
Right.
IGN. Everyone, actually.
Right.
I7, Kilwa, then Witch, Fear.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe skin gives me charisma. It's already 12:30, bro. Oh yeah, it's already 12. Thank you for reminding me though.
Yeah, let's go. Let's roll.
Okay, let me set first. I'm from Meghalaya. Where's that video? Yep, this one.
From Gaurav on the UNS.
When you will host the next tournament, bro. I'll see, bro, if anyone wants to collab with me. Apex is Muslim, I don't know.
I guess he is. I'm not sure though. No, me.
Why?
Alright, are we there?
Where?
Like at the roll page.
How will you be here?
No, I mean, are you almost, are you ready to roll now?
Yeah, almost.
Alright.
Okay, 75 comments. Focus in BGM or Apex or COD. Yeah, I'm playing Apex now. But, yep, ML is, Right now I'm in Tura, bro. Okay, Shillong Ipsa. Nom song la. Girlfriend siya na. Itanagar na siya. How much was the price pool? 10k. Okay, I'll be doing now in. Start counting, man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's
see who
go.
win. Okay, this guy was active just now. I saw his name. Rakuvillo. Oh, there. My battery is at 5%. Okay, Arab.
If I'm wrong, sorry about Apex's religion.
Yeah. Okay,
Right,
Rob,
go ahead,
who
go ahead.
will ho? If you don't come in 1 minute, then you will not get the giveaway.
Alright, so you can write his name down in the chat. Because there is some delay, right?
Roku. Oh, he's in the chat, man.
Nice, let's go.
Okay. Text me.
Right, so we have the winner for today, winning the epic skin.
You play other games which are available in India, then your channel will be. That's kind of true, though. But yeah, we'll see later. He is AFK, I'm here. So sad, man. Everyone be like, he's AFK and he's like, I'm here, I'm here.
Right.
He is there. He is AFK. We start. Okay, guys. Thank you for coming. And Rakwa, text me there.
So many hopes getting shattered.
Yep. Next tournament, I'm gonna do very much giveaway, not just 1, 2, 3, like many.
Right.
Yeah, one giveaway. I'll be doing more in future, actually. Yep, I'll be doing more. 5k giveaway. Are Fit give Leila chocolate, please. No, we're going to get.
Alright, so let's wrap up.
Yep, wait, this one I'll give more. I'll give more in next tournament.
Your anti-mate just joined the VC and then left.
Yes, wrong one.
Yeah, he might have just clicked the link
Yeah,
randomly.
Good night, everyone. Tiasuk, bro. Okay, this Tinder is back. Okay, Pari already did. Apex tournament, bro, I'll sponsor. DM me on my WhatsApp if you want to collab and all. Tiasuk didn't see him. Who do you think were the best player in every role? Example, goal, MM, XP, tank, niche. Are I don't know, bro. Do you know Shivam? Oh, Firusa.
Like if you ask like this, I would say all members from Saapdragon, no? At this point.
No, like the one guy who knows every role to.
In India server.
Yep, I don't think so. They will.
We can't name like this. Just one.
Yeah.
There are many good players.
True.
We can name like 5 to 6 from every role, but then still it's not justice.
True.
So let it be for now. We won't name anyone.
You could text in WhatsApp to host. Yeah, text on WhatsApp. Fate is thinking of surprise if you are
let's try to wrap up slowly, bro.
Today is Fred Merketiaba Kulung Balang. Who is winning? Actually, Saapdragon already won, Shivam. Nyota. Which app you used to pick commentator? This one, man. Comment picker. Everyone use this. Okay, good night everyone. See you guys next time. And thank you very much for the love. Hey Shivam. Hello.
Yeah.
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 This is your last day too, man. You
Yep.
should bid your
Kind
farewell.
of.
Array, it's hard, man. I want to do this every day, actually.
Every day.
Not man every day, but you know, it's good to interact with people.
Yeah, it's fun and all. But then I have to quit MLBB soon, so.
Yep.
Right, you continue your journey. I might be
Yes.
back after college or stuff like that.
Yeah, you have to.
Hopefully
At
you can
least
get big enough.
winter vacation.
Yeah, I might be around
Yep.
in the vacations.
True.
So man, you have established your name in the community now. Everyone knows about you now.
Actually, yep, a bit they do.
Yeah. So I'll be looking forward to see the biggest tournament from India
Yep.
hosted by you.
I'll try.
Yeah,
I guess I'm gonna need some collaboration.
Yep.
It's hard to do
I'll
alone,
help
you
you out also
Yep.
to get into the community.
Or else I'll
Whoever I
just
know.
do it alone and just ask, shout
Yeah,
out
yeah.
from other Gawa sleeps sound weird. I won't sleep, buddy. I'm very friend with Grace. Shall I ask directly? No, Grace is not doing the giveaway.
Right, so I was very honored to be a part of this, and I'll be taking my leave now. You can conclude this stream,
Even I'll
and
sleep.
good,
Man.
yeah, and good luck, bro, for all your future endeavors.
Okay, guys, I have to close the stream with 4,970 60 subscribers. Actually, it was. Wait, let me check. 4,968. Okay, it's a goodbye. See you guys again in another tournament, and do join the WhatsApp group if you guys want to know more. Yeah, bro, I'll reply you later. Good night, everyone. Lol, Grace is a girl. Finally, we know about Grace. No, Grace is not a girl. No, Grace is not a girl. He's a guy. Good night, buddy. Thank you all the moderators too who's there for me.